Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in and oh my gosh, I almost said happy Saturday, but it's only Friday. We are going to be doing a Minecraft stream today. And I'm super excited because I have really been enjoying Minecraft lately. And hopefully you have also because, you know what? I like it when you like what I'm streaming. So I jumped on early today because I have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yay! To go to watch my oldest son run a marathon, believe it or not, which I think is absolutely, I just take so much inspiration from my children. And hold on. And hey, Forrest, I'm early today. Congratulations. I don't know why I'm congratulating us, but I am early today. And there we go. I don't know why I said that. Congratulations. Yeah, no, I just, you know what? I was sitting here and I was just dinking around on the Minecraft server and I'm like, why don't you just go live, Lonnie? And I'm like, yeah, why don't I just go live? So there we are. Here we are and I just feel like playing Minecraft today. So Super Dana's in the house. Olivia, how are you? Yeah, early Minecraft or yeah, early stream for the win. You know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's like I love having a schedule, but if I'm just sitting around just twiddling my thumbs and just being like, gosh, I wish I could go live, I'm going to go live. You know? There's just absolutely no reason for me to be like I can't go live because of, what time of the day it is. So, we're just doing a little surprise early live and I will be on for quite a while today and nightmare. So yeah, I'm gonna be on for a hot minute today, but I can't stay on super late just because I have to wake up so incredibly early. But yeah, no, I was messing around with the bedroom here, and I started making some really major changes, and I just wanted to get you all over here because you got to be a part of this. Oh, you were drawing a crow when I went live? I love that. Crummy to the max. Crummy! We are a bunch of Crowmies. Onyx Clown, how are you? All right. Don't forget to send in your daily hearts, everybody. Don't forget to send in your Go Populars and all of that good stuff. Belinda, how are you? You are a high level member. Freddie, thank you for my heart and thank you for my popular. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in and welcome in. Dana! Oh my gosh, Dana! Thank you so much for the wave lights, honey. That was amazing. Big round of W's. Dana just setting this off in such a cool way. Thank you. Hot dog. Thank you, Dana. That was really cool. I appreciate that. Not you going live is doing. Oh, shit. I knew it. You know what? I knew it, Ro. I knew it because that was your conscience. Your conscience. It was like, oh, shit. Dana just came in with the furry friends, everybody. Let's give Dana a big round of. Yeah, Leaf. You know what? I was just sitting here and I was like bored and I was like, you know what? Go live, Lonnie. Why not? Why the heck not? And so that is what I'm doing here, and I am super excited. Thank you, Lee, for my Go super populars. Chase, thank you. And Dana, oh my God, how pretty is that? Dana, honey, thank you so much. I am live early today. The way I've just been really super excited lately, everybody. And you know what? Truthfully, I got this little message from TikTok and it's like, when are you going to make the commitment and actually do this full time? And I'm like, well, shit, howdy. There you go. Hi, Abby, honey. I'm like, well, maybe TikTok is trying to tell me I need to go live more often. So here we are. How long will I be live? Until I get tired. I'll be here until the evening time. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a marathon today. Leave, thank you for my puppy kisses. I appreciate you. So, puppy kisses and oh my gosh, thank you all, everybody. Dana, Leaf, Freddie, Abby, thank you, everybody. Cece, how are you? Thank you for my heart. Yay! Dana's coming in with more Mays because you want to know why? It's the month of May. Yay! Thank you, honey. Okay, so I need your brain power, everybody. I need some brain power because I was making some. Gina, did you see my story, honey? I posted that song for you. I did post that song for you, and I just want to make sure that you saw it. I'm doing good, Cece. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. And Gina, thank you. So yeah, no, I mean, and here's the thing, everybody, is I heard you in Breed's. Yes. Yeah, no, I snuck on there. He makes me nervous. He makes me nervous just because he has his just because his server is survival. It makes me nervous to watch. Okay, everybody, I have a couple of things that I'm fixing here that I need your thought on. All right, brain power, front and center. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to switch the roof to the green, but I think I'm going to do it all the green. I think I like the green instead of this color and that color mixed. Chat, what do you think? It will all be the green. Yeah. Yeah, Lioness, there's a couple of things that was really bothering me about the roof. There's a lot of things that are bothering me about the roof. And first off, I think the green with the white trim is really, really clean looking. And I think it is perfect for what we want. Because that way I can give we can do like a white trim around the grass or something. Or the glass, not the grass. Jamie, how are you, honey? Oh, Joey. Joey Lynn, how are you? One of my best friends' name is Jamie Lynn. I definitely like the green. Yes. Lioness, honey, thank you for hearting me. And Gina, thank you again for those populars. We have an amazing little May goal up. Dana's already gotten us off to an amazing start. And we're going to be here for the rest of the day. I just have to take a break at 3 o'clock. I cannot forget around 3 o'clock. I have to stop and feed Indy and Skipper. Otherwise, they'll get a little mad at me. So we're going to change the roof to the green. All right. That is a for sure. Now, my next question is, I personally think we need to do, thank you, baby call. I personally think we need to do this type roof, like this little arch. I think we need to do it back here also. Do you agree with that? Because this is just looking like it's looking kind of plain. MJ, how are you? To me, it just looks plain. And I'm thinking we could snazzy this up quite a bit. And I'm not too sure. Yeah, the roof does. Yeah, Jay, I agree completely. The roof needs to hang over more kind of like this. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this side first, all right? Oh, and you know what happened, everybody? Is I jumped on this morning and I was just kind of, like I said, I was just kind of dinking around with it a little bit. And this little spot right here was uneven. And I was like, oh, crap. So I fixed that. I did fix that, but it was uneven. So I evened that out. And then also too, Lioness, thank you for my popular. Hi, I'm trying to start going live playing Minecraft. Do you have any tips? Yeah, just absolutely do it. You know what? And truthfully, I would probably play in either creative or peaceful while you're doing that. If you're not familiar with Minecraft, I would do that. And other than that, just plug your nose and jump in and start doing it. So another thing I wanted to show you, everybody, is you know how we took the trim off the roof up here? we're going to replace it with stuff like that. All right. So we're going to have these moss blocks up here with a little bit of that up towards the top. And we have to fix this tree. This tree is driving me crazy. All right. Are you following all the things that I have like planned for tonight? We're going to fix this top story. Tonight is the night that we fix this third story. And then also too, everybody, I just wanted to double check and see what you think, but I think we should probably get rid of, I'm thinking, Lonnie, how are you, honey? I'm not a builder in a red. Oh, okay. Don't know what. Okay. So what I was also thinking about doing is getting rid of this glass. And then that way. Oh, well, thank you, Jay. Well, welcome in. I am a full-time content creator and streamer, and I am here. I'm here 7 days a week. And yes, y'all, I can fly. I do have the ability to fly because I do play on my own server and I have admin rights to fly. So when I am building, this is what I do. Just so y'all know. Just in case you're curious. Just in case you're like, what in the hell is she doing? Okay. Hello, Wonder Boy. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It is a Friday. It's a Friday all day. And I'm excited for the weekend. It's May! Sarah, honey, thank you. Sarah's coming in with... I don't know why I said it like that. Sarah just came in with the May. Okay. So we are going to... I'm getting closer to liking this, but I'm not quite there yet. And like I said earlier, you know, y'all, I'm sitting here... I was sitting here contemplating what to do, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live. They can help me. They always help me. Okay. So why is that doing that? So why is that doing that? How am I going to fix this? I don't know. Sarah, how are you? Thank you so much for the May, and thank you for the Go Popular. And we're going to do some exploring today too, everybody. I have to go get some more supplies. And when I was watching Robert's stream, and if you don't know who Robert is, that's my oldest son. And he was my motivation for getting into streaming. He has some like those desert cactus flowers, and I want some of those. So that is one of the things that we are doing. Oh, so much to do, so much to do, so much to do, so much to look at. Okay. I looked your stream yesterday and today in my country was it on the same day. Max, I'm not 100% sure what you're saying, but if you want to reword that, I will definitely try to figure out what you were saying. Okay. All right. So I got rid of that. We need busy crows. Yeah. We are very, very busy. All right. Let's finish this, everybody. Welcome in and happiest of I keep on calling today Saturday. I don't know why, but it's weirding me out. It is not a Saturday. It is Friday all day long. And yeah. All day. all day long. All day. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, and I'm going to try to not jump around as much as I have been, but first thing we're going to do, everybody, is we are going to go make some more stuff. Is this my second stream today? No, honey. I went to bed. I slept 8 hours. I woke up, had breakfast, had lunch, and came back to stream. So I have not streamed all day long, but this... Hello? All right, this little guy worries me. He definitely has a little bit of attention. He doesn't pay attention very much. And what else do we have? He can have one of those. And he can have one of those. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. Move. Move. Oh my Lanta. This little guy is a full-time job. Now I don't know where my... Come on. There you go. I'm telling you. And Grandma, thank you so much for hearting me. Jana, thank you so much. Carter, thank you so much for the heart. All right, so let's go get rid of this stuff and get the right stuff. Da, da. And we're going to put that back, and that back because we're not using it. We're going to put this back and this back. Yay! Thank you, honey. Gina, thank you so much for my maze. I appreciate you. I appreciate you immensely. There we go. Okay. So while I am here, I am going to need as much as those as I can, and we're going to need those. Oh, and I need these. Okay. Then I'm going to need as much of this as possible. Okay. But I think I'm going to make more just to get rid of some stuff. Thank you, honey. I appreciate your maze. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you. Because we are going to need quite a bit of stuff. So let's go. We're going to have to... Oh. I have that wrong. I thought that we needed to mix. Jada, thank you so much for my second May, honey. I thought that we used moss, but we don't. We use the little vine thing. So let's go that. We do use that. I'm so confused. Okay. So confused. Julian! I am on early, yes. All day long I'm going to be here. So I am going to hang out with you all day long. And I was just, you know what? I was bored. I was playing Minecraft anyway. And I was like, why don't I just go live? I'm sure that, you know, they're not going to complain. So here I am for all day long. And I have got all sorts of... I got all sorts of problems that I'm fixing right now. And I will absolutely use all of your advices. Advices, please. Okay. No Subnautica today. We might play Subnautica later. I'm not really 100% sure what I really wanted to do. Like I said, I was playing Minecraft anyway, and I just decided that I wanted to be live while I was playing. So, um, that's why we're here now. Okay. Yay, Wendy! Wendy, thank you so much for my Canyon Bighorn. Okay, so first thing we're doing, everybody, first thing that we're doing is we're changing the existing roof, and I am making it the mossy cobblestone. All right, I really did not like the multiple different. I personally didn't like the multiple patterns that I was doing at the moment, so we are going to be fixing this all to the mossy cobblestone. And then also too, Wendy, I love that bighorn. Thank you. And then also too, we're going to be replacing like this stuff when we're going to just do all white. So that way it's a little bit more stark. It has the green with the white trim all the way around the house. Okay. Okay. You with me on that one so far, everybody? And we might have to go into the nether and get some more quartz. I'm not 100% sure, but it is a possibility. Bighorn. We got a bighorn going on. Okay. I think it's going to, and one of the reasons that I'm doing this all the way around also is I think it's going to seamlessly tie in with the entire roof instead of just like little bits and pieces here and there. Except this right here, this particular one is going to be that. Because what's your favorite game? My top 5 is Halo, Minecraft, Supermarket Simulator, House Flipper, and Resident Evil. I don't have just one favorite game, but those are my top 5. Nope, that's right. That is right. And then also too, everybody, I'm really contemplating on changing my fireplace from the red brick to, I'm thinking about changing the fireplace from the red brick to the mud, like the mud bricks. I'm not 100% I am, but I am contemplating it. So I'm going to be curious about that. So that's how that's going to look. All right. Lonnie, thank you for my heart. I appreciate that. Oh, Resident Evil 5. You know what? I played 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9. I never did play 5. So that is up for. So what do you think? Lonnie, thank you so much for my hi May, honey. I'm working on my first without a tutorial and it's definitely not easy. No, not at all. Yeah, I tried 5, but I just couldn't, I couldn't get it to work. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, like any sort of like, I say just start small and then work your way up from there. Because I mean, I've had this house for a year and a half and I'm just now starting to remodel. Okay, so chat. For the fireplace, do you think that we should keep it red or do you think that we should keep it I'm on really early tonight. Do you think we should keep it red or do you want to switch it over to a combination of red brick. We could do like, see, here's the thing. If we do the mud, we could do mud bricks. We could do terracotta, and we could probably do like more of a texture. What do you think? Oh, you found the Woodland Mansion map and can't figure you found the Woodland Mansion and you can't figure out the map? Oh, switch. Okay. Caitlin, switch. All right. Because I'm afraid that that's going to look very, I'm afraid it's going to look very Christmassy with all the green. So let's go grab that. Let's go grab that. Like I said, y'all, I have so many projects that I am working on right now. There is just no way I could not go live early because these are like really huge projects that I'm working on, and I'm like, I need their advice. I needed your advice. Okay. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there and that there. Okay. Julian the Foolian, how are you? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Seriously. I was, Micah, I am serious. I was like, I was playing and I'm like, well, I could do this and I could do this and I'm going to fix this, but then they're not going to be able to see it, so I can't fix it. And then I'm like, nope, I just got to go live because I literally could not do it without you all being here. So if you ever doubt my love for you, there you go. There you go. Okay. So, all right. So now we're going to do, okay, I could do mud bricks, mud, and then I think I can I do a fence, like a mud fence? Gina, did you see it? Did you see the story, honey? Uh, uh, uh. You'll never doubt it again. Well, thank you, Jojo. I'm glad that I was able to put your mind at ease. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, I don't need that many, so. Okay. And I do need that glass back. Okay. Oh, really? I'm going to put it in Discord then. I'll put it on there. Bum, bum. Let me see how I can do this. Hmm. Okay. Hold on, everybody. I gotta. There you go. I just put it in Smishboard. Smishboard. L Music. How in the heck are you, honey? If you need me to send it to you directly, just let me know. Okay. I'm like, I'm going to get that to you one way or the other. Gina, thank you for my maze, honey. Gina's coming in with the month of May. Yay, thank you. All right, everybody, let's have a big round of W's for Gina and all of those Mays, everybody. Hot dog, thank you. Dun, dun. Okay, I personally think you are correct with switching this over to the mud. Because we can do that, but hold on before I get too far. And thank you for my May. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but Mia, thank you so much for the thank you for the May, honey. Now, question, Chitty Chat. Can you make a gate out of terracotta? Can ya? Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. See, I don't think you can. Or no, that would be a wall. Because you do a mud wall. You could do a granite wall. A resin. No, you can't. Okay. Hello, Ruby. Jungle wood. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jay. See, because I know we can mix it up a little bit like this for now. All right. So that's not a problem there. And then we can go. Damn it. Okay. And then your Sun streams popped up on my For You page for the first time today. Exciting. Awesome. Yeah. No, I am trying to, I'm trying to convince him that it would be super awesome to collaborate together. So stand by on that. I'm like, yeah, you know, I think, you know, hanging out with your mom would be super cool. I don't know if he agreed with me, but I think it would be fun. There we go. We do. And I've already been thinking about like how we could do that. And I think it would be a lot of fun to like, I think it would be a lot of fun to just like explore around and go scavenging together. Because as much as I love Robert, nobody touches my world. Not even my child. I do both. I do end up doing both. Mystical Midge. I am right now. I'm just remodeling, but I do adventure, and because I only play in survival, so I need to grab. You know, I need supplies, and that's how I do it. Yeah, no, and that's why I'm already saying, Micah. He gets a stick and a baked potato. And that's the only thing he's allowed to have in my server. Hold on, everybody. And I know I'm muted, but hold on. Okay, something scared Skipper. Rosie, how are you, honey? Thank you for my hearts and thank you for my popular. But yeah, I heard a like I don't know, kind of like not like a crash, but almost like somebody threw something. You know, like the sound if somebody's throwing something away in like a big dumpster or something, kind of like that crashing sound. Well, I heard that, and then Skipper comes running in and was like all freaked out. So I just wanted to make sure she was okay because she's a very sensitive little kitty cat. She's got, for a little street cat, she's got big feelings. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to like that, especially. Why are you not doing a live on YouTube? Because I am doing a live on TikTok. Okay. What's my favorite animal, like in Minecraft or in real life? Okay. I miss your Minecraft lives here on TikTok. Well, here you go. That's exactly what I'm doing. Both. My favorite animal in real life would probably be an elephant. I think elephants are just amazing, and I love how maternal they are. I also have mad respect for raccoons and badgers. But and then here, my favorite animal would probably have to be I would say, what would be my favorite animal here? Probably the camel. I really like the camels. I think they're cool. Or a donkey. Donkeys are absolutely amazing. I think donkeys are like super cool because they just have like the no nonsense kind of like energy. And I like that. I like a no nonsense kind of energy animal. Okay. Oh, you have 3 miniature donkeys? I'm jealous. I am determined to have a raccoon, and I not only am I determined to have a raccoon, but I'm determined to have a raccoon that wears a sweater. I want a raccoon wearing a sweater that is that wants to ride in a stroller. You know, I don't really think that that's too much of an ask. Do you? I mean, it seems very doable in my world. In real life or and how about both? All right, hold on. Don't spam, y'all. No spammies. If I don't respond, it's because I don't want to. No spammies. Okay. No spammies. What can we put in here? There we go. I do dream big. You know what? Here's the thing. You know what? It's like, why not? Why not have big dreams, y'all? Why limit ourselves to... Why limit ourselves? Let's just dream big. All right. So... I'm liking it better. I'm not 1,000% sold. What am I making? I'm remodeling my house. But I do like it better than the red. Thank you. Chinchilla! Chinchilla, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Okay. Did you like that little shaky shake? I think she's busy making her house, but she had time to answer our questions. Okay, I'm gonna. You all. I love you all, but let me know if somebody in chat if I need to jump in on something. All right, just let me know. Just let me know. Okay. Oh, I know. She's like, Mommy. Okay. All right. Chinchilla, thank you for my Go Popular and thank you for hearting me. All right, everybody. This is a peaceful, loving, channel. Hello, Danny. How are you? I am determined. See, I don't think that will go. No, that's not going to work. Okay. All right. So back up we go. Wow. Do you think granite looks enough like mud, y'all? Question of the moment, everybody. Well, thank you, honey. Question of the moment. Danny, thank you for my Go Popular and my hearts and chinchilla. Thank you, everybody. See, but I have to make it into. I'm okay for now. All right, let me just finish this and then we're going to move on. I do like it better. I do. Okay. No, I don't have an Electra thingy. I can fly when I'm building because I own my own server and I have a command that I can put on my computer. All right, chat. I need another thing that I'm going to change, everybody. Another thing that I'm going to change. I'm getting rid of this pit right here. All right. For me, this pit is it's taking up too much room. I think if we take the furniture out of the pit and we put it along the wall with a nice, like little carpet and the fireplace, I think it will be much cuter than being right there. Do you agree, Chitty Chat? Do you, chat, agree? No more 70s conversation pit. Yeah. What terracotta is that? This one, that's the brown. That's the brown one. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this over here. But I was looking at that this actually last night after I said goodnight, and I was like, I don't like that. And I said it just about like that. No, it's a private server that I use strictly for my live streams. So I do this for a living, and so I make sure that it is 1,000% protected. Because I know myself, if I want to watch somebody play Minecraft, I want to watch them play Minecraft. I don't want to watch them have to deal with people that are not people that are doing not things they shouldn't do. And also too, it's really cool because everything that you see built, I built. So it's like it's really easy for me to just be like, yep, this is me. This is everything that I built. Instead of being like, no, somebody else built that or somebody else built that. You know what I mean? See, I think I need to go up one more. Yeah. And then, you know what? And it's like when I'm like showing, like I've been building for a year and a half in my server, and every single block that is put down, I have put it down. And so it's easier for me to say, like, I built this world instead of like Johnny built that and Sally built that. And I kind of helped with this. I mean, everything that you see, I have built. And so for me, it's more of like a business investment because I can just be like, yeah, everything that you see, I built. And this bridge took me months to build. And because I built it all in survival. So I had to go through, I had to harvest, I had to look for the stuff, I had to get it, I had to build it, break it, you name it, I had to do it. And so for me, like I said, being that I'm a full-time content creator, and it's a personal achievement, and I agree. Yeah, you know what? I'm really proud of my Minecraft server. I've put a lot of love and attention to detail and everything into this server. So it's like that's why I don't have it open to the public because, and this is just a portion of what I've built. There's just it's just There's a lot. You make my world look ghetto. I do not make your world look ghetto. You know what? Here's the thing is it's like I get people giving me shit all the time. They're like, "Why are you like hyper fixating over one fixture?" And I'm like, "Because it is, I'm hyper vigilant towards I'm hyper vigilant towards my creations, you know. But I'm thinking everybody, and I'm thinking, and these little roofs, this right here works absolutely for me. These do not. And I think we're going to work on that. Thank you, Josh. Yay, Danny! Thank you again for my Go Popular, and thank you for hearting me. Chinchilla, thank you for my Go Popular. And Gina, thank you for my electronic love song. Was that path one big circle? Yeah, that path was one big circle. It leads through this mountain. You can go through that mountain there. You can go this way. I have a pathway through that mountain. So, okay. Thank you, Gina. Josh, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. Hey, Sloth, how are you? I don't have my sounds turned on, so I didn't even realize that Robert rated in. How are you guys? Okay, so what am I going to do here, everybody? What am I going to do? Yeah, Hannah, I jumped on there for a little bit and some of his builds were really pretty. I agree. No, I absolutely agree. Would you ever build a city of would you ever build a city of a location from real life? I am glad you asked. Yes. Fisher's Western, actually, I'm going to turn this into New York City. So this right here is going to be all skyscrapers with streets and a subway. So I'm going to carve out like these buildings. I'm going to put windows to make them look like apartments. I'm going to put streets down and then I'm going to do a subway. So that's going to be my interpretation of New York City. Will you be doing that on TikTok Live? Yes. Yes, I will. And that is one of the reasons why I am here early right now is because um, I'm absolutely obsessed but I don't do a whole lot of Minecraft-ing when I'm not live. I mean, I'll like fart around and I'll do like little projects, but major builds like this I'll just do on the live. Everyone is so different. Yes. So yeah, so we're going to have a subway, we're going to have streets, but this is going to be my interpretation of New York City. This is going to be Central Park right here. So we'll make this kind of lush with some walkways and stuff like that. I found the city's water source. I did, Joe. So yeah, that's what we're going to do here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm obsessed with caves. I don't know if anybody else is obsessed as much with caves as I am, but my server has some of the coolest caves. That one wasn't very cool. But that one is. Again. Ah, no, no, no. Okay. Whatever shader you have on, it's stunning. I love how vanilla it looks, but elevated. Yes, Nini, I'm using BSL shaders, which is bologna salami lasagna, but I'm running them with Optifine. So it's the combination of those two that gives it this look. So BSL shaders with Optifine. I like caves as well, as long as I'm not falling into them or dying. Yeah, you know, there is that, Queen. My Queen Evil. What happened? The mountain house is still here. I just got obsessed with remodeling my house because I found a huge mistake and I literally had to fix it before I did anything else. So that is why we took a break and we're doing this. Okay. All right. So we're going to keep the mud fireplace. Yeah, I've done that before where I'm just running across and then all of a sudden I'm falling. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now here's a little tip, y'all. If you did not know this, but if you find a really large cave and you want to explore it, um, use a boat to get your way down there. You don't take any fall damage if you row yourself down to the bottom of the cave. So again, make sure that, make sure that you carry a boat with you, and then that's how you can get to the bottom of the cave. No, just in case you didn't know that. No, come on. Is it true for bedrock too? That I'm not 100% sure. Does anybody have that answer? Does that boat trick work in bedrock? It does work? Okay. I don't know. I don't know why my stairs are acting up, but they are. Yep. There it was right there. Okay. Thank you, Caitlin. Okay. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. I am remodeling my house, and I did not realize because so backstory, you all. I've only started playing Minecraft about a year and a half ago, if that. So I am fairly new to Minecraft, and I made this amazing house that I have right here in creative because I was learning how to play Minecraft. All right. I was in creative for about 2 months and I'm like, nope, I got to switch over to survival. So I did my base in creative, but I made a huge mistake. And the mistake that I made was that the bottom floor only had 5 blocks. The second story had 6 blocks. And then the third story was just a hot freaking mess of a combination. So I was like, this just isn't going to work. And so I decided to remodel my house in survival. And that is what I am doing right now. And so it's the original house pretty much, but in a more updated fashion, because over the last year and a half, I've learned how to play um, better than I did a year and a half ago. Time for the Stairmaster. I needed distraction for it to go by quickly. Yes. And how is your shoulder feeling? Let's put that back. Yes, I do. I do know that. I could do waterfalls. And I can do vines also. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Good. Haven't had any pain for a few weeks. Good. More architecturally accurate. Amy, I like the way that you put that. And I 1000% agree. 1000% agree. Let's get rid of these for now, since I'm down here and I can. Okay. Yeah, you know what? And to me, it was like what was bugging me is like every time I would run through my base, I would be like, that needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. I need to upgrade this. I could do this so much better now. And so instead of just looking at it and feeling like, every time I ran through it, I figure why not just take the time and fix it? And thank you for my good games, and thank you for my you're awesome, and thank you so much for my game controller, and thank you for my slow motion. Thank you, honey. Mr. Dodo Face, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Miss Lonnie, you are one of the best Minecraft players I've seen. Well, thank you. You know what? I take that as a huge compliment, and thank you very much. Thank you and thank you. And you know what, for me, it's like I play Minecraft like I play House Flipper. To me, there's really no difference. I mean, the only difference is that one is blocks and the other one is not blocks. But I go into decorating and doing everything pretty much the same. Okay. So now here's my problem here, and I'm going to show you what my problem is. My problem is that this roof is not fitting around my chimney. So I need to figure out how to work this around there. All right. No, I play on normal. I just don't have any mobs. I don't have any mobs because my entire base is fenced off. So I take the time to put fencing up all around my base. So then that way I don't get any unexpected creeper coming in and blowing my shit up, because it absolutely would. It just wrecks me every time I'm setting their building and then it ruins it for me. So my base is completely fenced off. Nope, they cannot spawn in because not only is my base completely fenced off, it's completely lit up. So they don't spawn in here because it's too bright. So there's no dark spots for them to be able to do that. And so I have lights buried everywhere to light it up. Like that. And so that way it keeps, again, my hard work from getting blown up or me killed or whatever. I did find them. I finally found them. I found them on Wednesday night. So that's how I keep the mobs out of my that's how I keep the mobs out. But Quacks, how are you, honey? And thank you so much for my ice creams. Daniel, thank you so much for my ice creams, honey. I appreciate that. They really are. And I'm afraid I'm going to get obsessed with them and I'm going to be putting them everywhere. Yeah. In fact, it works so well, everybody. I did that in a lush cave and I built a base in a lush cave. And this one took, I don't know, chat, like what, like 2 months? But I came in here and I fought all the mobs and I put up a fence. I put a fence up around a lush cave. Yeah. I fenced off the lush cave and I also lit up the lush cave. So it's super duper bright. So nothing spawns in here but slime. But anytime I'm going to build something, I always fence it off and light it up. Do I have an underwater world? Well, let me show you that one. So my underwater world is I was rowing across the ocean with my chat and I looked down and there was this giant portal that was like broken on the bottom of the ocean. And I was like, "Oh my god, wouldn't that be like really cool?" I would be like, "Wouldn't that be really cool if I put the portal together?" And they're like, "Well, it won't work unless it has to be dried out." So I dug out. I actually I removed all the water and I glassed off this right here. Let's skip the small talk. There is no skipping small talks. And I will talk as much as I want. And so this used to be all underwater. And here's the kicker though, everybody. Oh, that's a bot. Which one, honey? Doo-doo. Hold on, I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to find it. Oh, the one talking about small talk? Real? Oh, I thought they were telling me to stop talking. And I was like, fuck you. No, no, no. They're like, let's just skip the small talk and get right to the, oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. No, they've been saying inappropriate things. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a mod, y'all. So if you need me to mute somebody, you need to just let me know and I will stop and mute them. Right into it. Yeah. And there I was thinking she was flirting with you. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yeah. 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 No, I thought they were being rude. We've just been ignoring them. No, nope, nope, nope. Y'all just be like, yo, Lonnie, this one needs to go. Dana, I'll reach out to you. So anyway, this right here. Okay, so when I started doing this one, I did not own a sponge. All right. I did not own a sponge and I was trying to remove all the water with dirt. And so my chat was like, "Oh my God, Lonnie, can you please stop and just go get some, go battle a boss and get a sponge?" So I finally gave in and I battled the bosses and I stole their sponges and it made it so much easier. And so this right here is my favorite underwater build. That's hauntingly beautiful. Yeah, well, thank you. You know, and I have a couple of other builds that I'm going to do underwater. Like, for example, we found this one right here, and I'm going to turn this into like a ship in a bottle. So I'm going to somehow, I don't know how, but I'm going to make a glass bottle and I'm going to do that. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do that. Do I ever plan on doing a mega build? Maybe. I mean, it is really all depends. I mean, some of my builds, some people would consider mega builds and some of them don't. But, you know, for me, I have to keep myself entertained. So as long as I'm having fun, I'll keep building. How long have you been playing Minecraft? For about 1.5 years now. Well, shit. What did I come down here for? I don't remember. I get to talking. Oh, because I have shaders. I have BSL shaders and I run them with Optifine. That's what I went down there for. Shit. Okay. See, because I'm thinking, everybody, that the roof really should go around the chimney. But if that's the case, it should be taller. Do you not agree? Nope, I got the doggies here. Slightly taller, yeah. See, because we can do. I was but here's the thing, everybody. Nope, nope, nope. I think we need to do some stuff first. Okay. My goal is to get this figured out today. Whether or not this is going to happen, I don't know. Oh, hey, Zeph. How are you, honey? How are you? That is questionable, everybody. Questionable. Thank you, everybody. And I was thinking about it the other day, and if you are curious about achievements and the simple fact that I have a fly command, I do not have any achievements using my fly command at all. I 100% am not even I'm not even trying to get achievements. So I know a lot of people, because I really didn't even put two and two together until the other day. But yeah, it would be pretty shitty if I was like flying and getting achievements. So if you're curious about that, no, I do not get any achievements flying. Yeah, which one? Okay, so who's being rude? Oh, you were slow. She's flying. Oh, yeah. Don't call my friend slow. See, and here's the thing, everybody. If I mute you, I will block you. Done. Yeah. See, I have my own server, you all. That's how I can fly. See, here's the thing. My moderators mute. I mute and block. So. Okay. Actually, I think that the Minecraft makers put it in a code to not have achievements in creative. Well, I'm not in creative. So, you know, I'm not doing that. Yeah. This is my safe space, everybody, and everybody in my space is safe. Period. I like the white. What I'm having an issue with right here is 100% this. Okay. I know there is no, and I agree. I think games are meant to be enjoyed, but people get very competitive. Like, I don't know. It is just a game. It's a game that has me going crazy over what I'm going to do here. Why is she such iconic? Well, I don't know if I'm iconic. I'm just, you know what, truthfully, I'm just real. I'm 61 years old, y'all, so I've seen a bunch of shit, and I just like to build, hang out, and play games. I love and prefer creative. There's nothing wrong with it at all. And that's just the whole thing. It's like, I don't know, everybody, if you have to put down other people's gameplay, it just seriously says a whole lot about your insecurities and not so much about the game. You know, and I'm not calling anybody insecure. I'm just saying it's like there's just no reason to try to poo-poo on other people's parades. Well, thank you, Dylan. You know, don't try to shit in my cereal. That's all I'm going to say. Definitely. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Did you enjoy 7 Days to Die? You know what? I did enjoy it, but the problem is life has been absolutely life has been really lifing, and not so much in a bad way and not so much in a good way, but just in a way. And I have not had a chance to be able to sit down with Robert and finish what we started. So I'm basically just waiting for, I'm just waiting for a little bit more of a calmer time. And so for me to be able to be like, hey, Robert, let's finish what we started. And then once I can do that, I'll start playing it again. Exactly. Okay, so now here's my problem, and it's again another problem. What do you think about I think I should do the stairs all the way down. Don't you agree? Because it looks kind of weird having that indentation there. So I can take the stairs all the way down to make it flat. Do you think that's a better one? Because it looks kind of weird how it goes up and then over and then up again. Do you agree? Okay. And how are you feeling, Martin? Okay. Which would mean that I will have to. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope. I'm going to. Oh, you know what? Then I can do. Never mind. Just a little sicky. Well, honey, I think about you and hopefully you are feeling not as sicky. Okay, we could do it like that. And then this way I can kind of have a little bit of. I think that will look better anyway. Don't you agree? So then that way we can have a little bit of texture. Because I can also do that terracotta also. Yes, I have my own Apex server and I do play on a computer. Yes, yes, and yes. See, because that looks nicer this way anyway. And that adds a little bit of break there. Okay, so let's go get the terracotta also. I catch on fire all the time. What color terracotta looks the most like mud? Is it this light gray one or the white one? Do you all know? I'm currently working on something right now, but I am running all over, so you will definitely be able to see what I have built so far on my base. Light gray, okay. See, I don't think that goes. To me, it's like it's two different colors. So, and then the white one is too white. So we're going to have to stick with that. Okay. Okay. So happy Friday, everybody. Okay. I definitely like how that looks better, but we're going to have to Okay. Okay. I am playing in survival. I am flying because I have my own server. So I have an Apex server and a command to fly. Okay. Dun, dun. Dylan, the rough thing is kicking my butt. Okay. Little Dobie Dobes. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Ashley, honey, thank you for my maze. Thank you for hearting me. Juju, thank you for hearting me. Thank you, everybody. And welcome, welcome, and welcome. Okay, we got mud. Oh, wait. No, I have more bricks. Never mind. And I have more packed mud, too. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, so now let's figure out what the frickin' frackin' frick we're going to do. Well, thank you, Dylan. I'm glad you do. I am glad somebody does. So what I'm thinking is, everybody, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So what I'm thinking is on the front and the back, we're going to use stairs for the roof. All right. So I think on the front here and the front here, we should basically have the same kind of roof where they're both arched on the front and the back. Okay. Then on the sides, I think we should have more of a flat roof. Do you agree? And yes, I can fly. I have my own server. And so then that way, if I have a flat roof on the back side, I can get the chimney to fit. So that's really truthfully the only thing I can think of doing. Okay. So now so for example, yes, this is Java. It's a Java Apex server. Okay. I'm thinking, everybody. Okay. I will add glass to the flat roof, but I don't want it to be all glass. Ashley, thank you again for my May. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Did you follow a tutorial? Nope, this is all in my imagination. The only one that I ever followed a tutorial on is this one right here, but I absolutely modified it to be more of what I wanted. And another thing I think we're going to do, everybody, is I'm going to tear this down and I'm going to open up the barn and I'm going to kind of make a little bit more of a covered space. So I'm tearing this down. I don't know what the hell this is, but I don't like it. And then we're going to open up the barn and make more space. Well, here I am, just so you all know. I don't know about in the future because oh, you mean like her in the future? Okay. I'm telling you, every time you all tell me, remind me that I remind you of her, it's a huge compliment. I don't know if it's a huge compliment to her, but it's a huge compliment to me. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, my little garden over there. Ah, shit. So that's not going to work there. Hold on. I don't know how that's going to work. Katie, how are you? You should play. It's a lot of fun. Katie, honey, thank you for my super popular. Thank Matthew, thank you for hearting me, and Katie, thank you for hearting me. And oh, why? By the way, you all, if you want to add a little crow emote behind your name, a lot would be awesome. You don't have to be a super fan or anything like that if you want to do it. By all means, please feel free to do that if you want. I don't know if that's going to work. Because we are all Chromie Chromes. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure the quiet corner is one of them there bots. So we're going to get rid of that. See, I'm getting pretty good at this. Time to relax. I love that. Time for a nice weekend. Nanette, thank you for the heart, honey. See, I'm getting good at this. Okay, I'm concentrating, so sorry for not talking. Okay. one. I know. And now instead of getting right to business, they want a quiet corner. I'm like, make up your freaking minds. See, I'm thinking, I'm so confused. And that one like that. See, but how's that going to look on the inside? Okay. Any suggestions, anybody? Any suggestions? Because we can't do that because then I'm going to have a hole right there. Oh, I know what we can do. Hold on. And then here, this is where we can start putting the stairs, right? Choo-choo! This is where we can start putting the stairs. Correct? What are my PC specs? I have a Corsair. Oh no. Oh no. Then on that one, no, that doesn't really make any difference. Oh, except it does right here. Okay. I have a Corsair Vengeance computer. I don't know what the specific specs are. Okay. Are you beating up the dog? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, no, because I heard a little violence coming out of the. Okay. That I can do. It's 3 p.m. Okay. Thank you, Gina. Gina, I love you. The animals love you. Okay. The animals are like, hello, mother. Hello. Are you going to feed us? We might be able to make this work. We just might be able to make this work. Okay. I'm going to take a break really quick, everybody, and go feed my little fur babies. And Ashley, honey, thank you so much for my maze. I appreciate you. All right, Katie, you're in charge. I will be right back. All right, animals fed. Ta-da. Her name is Independence Marie, otherwise known as Indy. Dana, honey, thank you for my Go Populars. Okay, so now we got and poo. So then this one will have to be that. It's so much harder. Do you need me to help you? Hold on, everybody. Okay. Yes, I make her her own food. She has horrible food allergies, so she gets homemade food. You heard it here, everybody. Okay, so now my question to you is going to be this. So, yes, I feed my dog her own homemade food. Yes, and she gets it's bison. She gets bison, quinoa, carrots, and kale all cooked together and fed with some pumpkin. All right, do you think I should go higher or do you like it a little bit lower like that? Because I can end here or I could go up one more. Do you like her little happy tail? That's because Brandon got home. She's always like very happy. She's a happy girl. What can I say? What do you think? Should I go up one more with that or should I keep this a little bit lower? What do you think? Because if I keep it lower, everybody, if I keep it lower, it makes this. Okay, one more. Okay, let's do one more then. Let me know if you need. Hold on, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. Yay, Mama B! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. What were you playing? Sorry, I was on a little mission. Welcome in. I'm sorry you raided in and I wasn't even here. How are you? Ooh, Dead by Daylight. How fun. How fun. I've thought about playing that one. Hello, Cat Green. How are you? Thank you for my heart. Dana, again, thank you for my Go Populars. And Pixie Jane, thank you for my heart. Okay. So what we could do here. Now, do you think we should still... Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing fantastical. Fantastical. Okay. And then we could do... Oh, yeah. So long as, you know what, truthfully, so long as it's not... You can't feel it on the inside. Yeah. Yeah, on your stomach. Okay. And then what we would have to do... And if you come up with anything different, everybody, if you have any other ideas on how this is going to look better, holler it out. Holler it out. Do not be shy. And then I'm thinking, yay, Catherine, thank you for my maze. I appreciate you. That's a big nope. All right, everybody, let's have a big W in chat for our own Catherine, who just came in and finished up all of those maze. Well, that looks horrible. She drives me freaking crazy. Oh my God, does your dog bark at stuff that's not there? I mean, Indy's like, I see dead people. I'm telling you. Yay! Katie just came in with the fireworks. So what do you think, chat? Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. Big W's in chat, everybody. Big W's in chat. And then I was thinking about... Okay. Thank you, Katie. Vitali, thank you so much. Oh, let's put up a new goal. Hold on, everybody. All right, let's go. Let's try. Some really cute stuff. How about if we do... There we go. There we go. Katie, again, thank you so much. Okay, good. I'm glad that it's not I'm glad she's not the only one. Hold on, everybody. Mhm. Okay, hold on. Yes, J Taggy Aggie, thank you for the club victory and the super popular. Thank you, J Taggy Aggie. Taggy Aggie. Lioness, thank you for my club cheers. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. Happy Friday. We are going to get this done one way or the other, everybody. One way or the other. I'm getting this roof done. That's what I'm saying. Well, Leela, I am glad you're here, honey, and welcome in. Because everybody thinks that I'm Vanilla Mace from the future. It's kind of a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing that I hear on a daily basis. But I take that as a compliment. Dun, dun. I have. Okay. Honest though, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's a huge compliment. And I say thank you each and every single time. I have, I've checked her out and it's very much a compliment. Piper, thank you for my Go Populars. I appreciate you and thank you for your heart. Okay, so I was thinking about doing this just a little bit different up here. And kind of doing something like that. And then we can... Okay, what do you think about that, everybody? Just for the finishing of the chimney, or do you not like that? Do you think I should just do it all metal, or do you like it like that? Yeah, I definitely can. I don't have any yet, but that's definitely something that it ties into the roof. Yeah. Do you think that? Well, yeah. Let me put the fireplace down, and then we'll go make some copper ones. There they are, right there. Because we're going to be doing... Oh, if that's the case, I'm going to put some hay down first. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay, I could do that all the way down. I could do that all the way down. Hi, Jackie. How are you? Yeah, let's try and then I'm going to get some hay, but I'm going to do this metal work like this entire area. Yeah, and a hay bale. Okay. All right, let's try. I haven't made any of the copper ones, but let's try and see what that looks like. Let's see how to do it. Okay, and we've got that. Okay. The roof is getting there. It's not there yet, but it is getting there. And I found a mistake in the roof that I fixed this morning. The sides were not even. So, but I did fix that. So let's go. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, my storage area is very much laid out. So, um, like the one here, that is for everything that I find when we're mining. And the other one is everything that we find when we are above ground. So I have a storage for below ground and I have a storage for above ground. Hi, Kate. How are you? Piper, thank you for those gamer taters and the laughing tacos. I appreciate you all very much. And thank you for the two little springs, the little spring watering cans. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Which color do you think, everybody? I would have to wax them. Because here's the thing is we are going to be changing all of the lanterns to copper lanterns. We're going to be changing the lanterns to the copper lanterns. So I think we're going to put the copper bars in here just to kind of go with the lanterns that we're going to be doing. Okay. Okay. And then can I put one here? No, because I'm going to put the hay bale there. Exactly. All right, let's go get a hay bale and some. We need to get a hay bale and some. I can't believe I got stuck on the lantern. All right, I need to get honey and a hay bale. Honey and a hay bale. Honey and a hay bale. Okay. Where's my hay bales? Okay. I just need one. And then where did my honey go? I thought it was right here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Honey and the hay bales now appearing in center stage at your local farmer's market. Honey and the hay bales. Beep, 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 beep. Careful, careful. No! Okay, so then we're going to put that right here. And then we're going to put that right here. There, that looks better. Yeah, I know. It was a quick little ouchie. Okay, that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I think that's really cool looking. Okay, everybody, do we agree that we've got the fireplace done and we're happy with it? Are we agreeing that we got the fireplace done and we're happy with it? And if you just joined me, I'm changing the roof to the green cobblestone, the mossy cobblestone and bricks, and I'm getting rid of the two-toned dark one. Just in case you just joined me. Georgie, thank you for the follow. The honey keeps it from turning blue or green, or it keeps it from oxidizing. Okay. All right, so let's go put this back. Let's go put that there. Let's put this here. And I thought I saw... And put that there. And then we can go put those back. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple of plans for that roof. And we're getting rid of the sunken living room too. We're getting out of the 70s and we're going to have a little bit more modern furniture. Spring Sprout, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Look. I've got flowers on my head. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Let's have a big round of W's, everybody. Big round of W's. Thank you, honey. Okay. Now we've got... And there we go. Okay. So we're going to put that there. We're going to put this here. We're going to put this here. And we're going to put that there. Okay. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. Don't forget to send in your popular votes. Don't forget to send in your daily heart me's. Don't forget that we have missions and all sorts of fun stuff. And might I say how much I appreciate each and every single one of you. that took a hot minute. And that did not work out the way I wanted it to. All right, is anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? Does anybody have any fun weekend plans that they want to share? Okay. Our Constitution Day is on Sunday, so going to celebrate that. Oh, very fun. What are you going to be doing? Okay. Oh, shit and shit and shit. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, and fudge, and fudge, I mean. Not shit, but fudge. 1, 2, 3, and a corner. Okay. How am I flying? I have my own server. I have my own Java Apex server, and I have a command on there that I can use to fly. Nothing fancier than that. So whenever I have big builds like this, I just give myself the authority to fly, and it makes it just a little bit easier. So that way I can talk to all of you and still build. Okay, so here's where I think I'm going to run into trouble. Again, I'm running into trouble. Oh, well, thank you. Working in my garden and playing Minecraft. Ooh, I think that sounds amazing. I mean, truthfully for me, I love yard work. I think it is so therapeutic. Okay. Well, thank you. Okay, so I have that, everybody. Now, here's where my issue is. I'm thinking I have to get rid of all of this. Okay, I think I have to get rid of all of this going this way. And I think that this right here should match this right here. Do you agree? Okay. So I'll take that all the way across, just like this one. Okay. Okay, and then that would be from here. I mean, I do feel like we are making a little bit more headway than we have for quite a while. So I am extremely optimistic. But son of a biscuit. Here's the problem, everybody. I would have to bring this. Wouldn't I have to bring that over? Because otherwise the ceiling is, see what I mean? I have it like like a little turn right there, or I could just leave it like that. I mean, what do you think? Because then it's just going to be, see, but that doesn't make any sense because then that goes into, but before I give this, before I have a complete meltdown, let's go ahead and redo the front one. Right? Don't you agree? I'm saying that a lot today. I have no clue what to do either. So let's just get rid of this because we're not keeping this anyway. I mean, we're not keeping this color one way or the other, so let's just get rid of it so we can kind of see what to do. Yeah, I think once we tear it down, we're going to get like a little bit better idea of what needs to happen. But I definitely think that was like throwing me way off. Okay, so what the heck do we do? I played Sims one time and I didn't really care for it. I'm totally bamboozled. I am bamboozled dead. And Garrick, honey, thank you so much. See, now the only other thing I can think about doing, everybody, is what if we take this as our guide as to what we're going to do? You know what I mean? Because this is going to go down also. Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to see if by getting rid of this and doing another arch, if that's going to help anything. Because we can always get rid of this and open this up more and make our little pool area larger. Hold on, everybody. Sorry, everybody. But Robert's getting ready for his half marathon tomorrow. And are we just getting rid of the black? Yeah, we're getting rid of the black. You know what? And truthfully, I'm thinking almost like I'm thinking that we're going to need almost something like a balcony or something. You know, like get rid of this right here. And then make this be like a really big archy roof. Because I can pull that back. Because we run up. So let's finish okay, so we finished the stairs that way. Let's finish the stairs going over this way, and then we'll work on the back. And thank you, everybody. And then another thing I was going to show you, because remember yesterday we were like trying to figure out like what kind of trim to put in here. Like we were trying to figure out this trim right here. And instead of putting like an upside down stairs, I was just going to put stuff like this. Just to kind of give it a little bit of, almost kind of give it like a little magical kind of like fairy tale thing. Because this is going to be our enchantment room. You know, something like that. Very whimsical. because again, that's, oh, that little guy scared me. Excuse me. Mm. Like that. Okay. Why is she removing the roof? Because I didn't like it. Because it didn't like it, and I don't stop until I like it. Uh-huh. 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 I have my own server. I have my own Apex Minecraft server, and I am playing Java on a computer, so I can give myself a command to fly. I sat there and I'm like, let there be flight. And then I fly. It's quite magical. Oh my God. Yeah, this is like the third or, yeah, it's actually really cool. I use it just for building. And then when we are out exploring and stuff like that, I just remove it and play regular Minecraft. You know what? Truthfully, it is the best form of engagement. TikTok absolutely loves a chatty chat. And every time somebody asks me how I am flying, it is just another comment. And I absolutely live for that. It is the best non-rage bait ever. Bum, bum. Okay, so let's go put some of our stuff away. Oh, you love my lunch view videos? Well, unfortunately, I have not been, I haven't been to Disneyland in a hot minute. So my lunchtime video view is pretty much my kitchen. So I could still be like, here's my view for today and just show you my kitchen. And then you all would be like, well, that sucks. And I'd be like, no, it's okay. It's a very lovely kitchen, but it's my kitchen. Thank you for hearting me, Kelsey. How are you? Okay. All right. I am desperately trying to make sure that we have enough of these things. Well, I'm glad I am back for you also. Okay. Does that work like that? Yes, it does. Do I have any more? No, I do not. Okay. Yes. And that's just you know what? And I decided I made a conscientious decision that if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it well. And so I'm not doing Disney anymore. I'm concentrating on my TikTok streaming. And truthfully, I'm happy that I made both decisions. I think both decisions were absolutely what needed to happen. You know, it's just a matter of sometimes I think as a content creator, it's really very easy to spread yourself thin, thinking that, you know, if you do more, there'll be more. And The only thing that ends up happening is that you just get burnt out. And 1000% that's what was happening. And I am so bummed, but I think I have to go. I don't want to, but I think we're going to have to go in the nether and get some more quartz. I can check a couple of places, a couple of builds, and see if we have more. But I'm thinking we're going to have to go in. This is my sign to jump on Minecraft and finish your build. Yes, it is. Sometimes more is not more. And you know what, J Taggy Aggie, I could not agree with that. I could not agree with that more. And you know what? And truthfully, it's not for the lack of trying. I mean, I 1000% was doing my very best to be the very best content creator I could. But without a doubt, you are so correct in that saying. 1000% correct. It's just, again, just something that, in my attempt to reach more people, I was actually ending up reaching less. And I've been noticing my own energy since making the commitment to being on TikTok. And I've noticed my energy has been a whole lot better. And so hopefully you all have noticed the same thing because, again, I mean, I can see it. I love streaming. I absolutely love streaming. I love being able to sit here and talk with all of you and just, have a community and do everything that we're doing. 1000%. I got into streaming because of Robert. My oldest son has been a content creator streamer for many years. And I became a full-time content creator back in 2024. No, 2022, 2023, 2022, 22, 23, 20, yeah, 2022. I became a full-time content creator in 2022. And then I did that full time for a year. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not reaching the amount of people I want. I'm not having the engagement I want. I need to do something different. And that's when I'm like, you know what? I want to do what Robert does. Because I would hear Robert with his community all the time. And I'm like, that's cool. That's what I want to do. So I'm like, hey, Robert, I want to be a streamer. And he's like, well, there's more to it than just getting on a computer. And I'm like, psh, what more could there be? And so I wanted to be a streamer for a very long time, but my own insecurities kept me from actually pulling the trigger until I saw Tactical Grandma. And I was like, bam, there's my sign. I got to stop being scared and I got to do this. And I bought a gaming laptop the next day and I started streaming and I've never looked back. And so that was the long story of how I became a full-time streamer instead of a full-time just, making short form videos and stuff like that. Okay. I'm wondering if okay, so that's as far as we go there. And I love using moss as a way to figure out like if my stuff is even. And his name is Sherbert. Sherbertio. Okay. Oh, again, same problem, everybody. But I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Was there 3? Yes. Okay. I'm assuming, everybody, that okay. So it's so weird. It's like it's coming together, but it's getting more complicated as I speak. Does that make any sense? So, okay. Okay. Well, thank you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to replicate the front part in the back. But first thing I'm going to do is I am going to, let's go ahead and jump around and see if we can't find any quartz in my older builds. Because I know that I have some of the places. You know, well, we have a waterfall. I do have a waterfall. I have that coming off of that build right there. So let's go home. That's not it. Home. Bed, cave, chamber, city, jungle, mansion, nether. Not the jungle. Okay. Dun, dun. Well, I'm telling you what, just live your life authentically and you will be absolutely perfect. I don't think I have any here. I know where I have some, but I think I lost it. And that makes me sad. Yeah. Blade! I was just thinking about you today, and here you are. It always happens like that, and I love that. How in the heck are you? Nope. Damn it. All right. I think we're going to have to go in, but let me see what I have. Ooh, Texas. How was that? I'm currently streaming, so that was going to have to wait. Hello, Queen. How are you? That's the last of our quartz, everybody. That is the last of our quartz. The only other thing I can think of is going over to our... That's it, dude. Let's go over here really quick. Dun, dun. It's decent, but glad to be home. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm checking a couple of builds. My day's been good. My day's been really good. Blade, thank you for my heart. I appreciate you. Tikano, thank you so much for my little finger heart. And thank you for my winky wink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm not going to do it right now. You tell me. Hold on. I tell you what, you tell me to check my Discord one more time, I'm going to mute you. Right, Robert? I mean, it's like, Jesus, I'm fucking streaming. You're literally trying to help me? Well, I'm literally trying to tell you I'm streaming and I'm literally not going to do it. So I don't know how much more literal we can get. Ma'am, you don't have to be so rude. Well, fuck you. That's rude. Yeah. It's like I'm trying to help you. Don't be rude. Well, you know what? I'm streaming. This is my job, dude. No. There. Now he's gone. Now we're going to see what it's about. Jiminy frickin' crackers. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate that. What a weirdo. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Hold on, everybody. I know, I saw it. Okay, everybody just don't go to Discord, y'all. Don't do that, please. Let's just all not do that because that's exactly what they want. Yes, Robert is on it. Robert's taking care of it. But please, y'all, don't go there and then bring it back. It's bad enough that I have to deal with it all. Um, yes, Robert is on it. Robert is my moderator on Discord. Robert's taking care of it. Let's just all Mufasa, okay? Let's just all Mufasa. And I know that you all probably got notifications, but like I said, and I'm sorry that that happened to you, but we are taking care of it. Bum, bum. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. I'm looking for some quartz. Da, da. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm just looking back. All right, let's just keep going, everybody. Hold on, everybody. All right. Okay. Dun, dun. Double tap. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Why wish she didn't have to focus on this. That's okay. It's all part of doing business. All right, Nanette, thank you for my spring sprout. I appreciate you. And okay. All right, Adriana, thank you so much. And we finished our spring goal. All right, let's go. Let's put up a new goal. J Taggy, Aggie, and Annette, thank you so much for taking care of those. I appreciate you. Ta-da. Ivy, thank you so much. Danny, I'm not too sure what you're referring to. And J Taggy Aggie, thank you for my forever Rosa. I appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and let's put up something fun. Let's, you know what? Let's do this one. Let's do our bighorn. That one is super cute. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Canyon Bighorn. Thank you, Taggy Aggie. I appreciate you. Nanette came in with the Canyon Bighorn. I think those are the cutest. I think those were the cutest. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to change the energy and we're going to do a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Josh, thank you for hearting me, honey. Dun, dun, dun. And Karen, thank you for my moonwalk, honey. I appreciate you. Karen with the moonwalk. Okay. Let's go. Let's go ahead and turn this into daylight. Okay. Well, thank you. I absolutely love building. And let's see. Do we have any? Do we have any quartz? Do we have any quartz, everybody? Do we have any quartz? No, we do not. And I can't think of any other builds we have. I'm not too sure, y'all. Dude, I know you keep on asking me questions about my computer, and I have no idea. Taylor, honey, thank you for my Canyon Bighorn. I appreciate you. And Taylor came in with 2 Canyon Bighorns, and that should have been our goal. Thank you very much. Let's get another one up. That was amazing. And thank you, Taylor, honey. I appreciate you, Karen. Thank you for that moonwalk. You all are absolutely rocking it, by the way. Rocking it, and rocking it. All right. We are on the way. Let's get going and go. Let's put up. Yes! J Taggy Aggie just lit up the Forever Rosa in the gift gallery, and I appreciate you very much. Let's have a round of W's and let's have another Ducks on Parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got some ducks on parade. Hawks. Ducks on parade. Thank you. I think we are just going to have to, I'm just going to have to go into the nether, everybody. Ugh. I do not like the nether. I mean, I'm just being a big baby about it. Let's just go in. Let's just go in and get what we need, right? Right? That's right, Lonnie. Okay. To the nether. To the nether we go. Now, the only thing is I have to find, do I have, I think I might have a gold helmet over here. I think. Anything gold? Anything gold? Anything gold? No. Anything gold? No. Damn it! Let's go warp home. Grab it, and then we're going back there. Okay. Let's put that there, that there, that there, that. That, and that. And that. We don't need to take that into the nether. That. And that. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you and welcome in. Okay. So let's go ahead and change that. We're going to put that on. Everybody's looking at me. Why is everybody staring at me? Meow. Meow. Okay, and then let's go back. There's something, man. Okay, so we have a little nether portal over here that we're going to go into. Dun, 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 dun. They want something. All right, so now that all the dust settled, everybody, if you did end up going over to Discord, I apologize for that having to happen to you. Um, so I will be making some adjustments to the Discord to make sure that I can try to make sure that that doesn't happen again. And again, if you all saw that, I apologize, but that is exactly why they do what they do, to get reactions. And so I just wanted to acknowledge that, you know, I will do what I can to keep the community safe. Okay. Is there a chest around here? Yes. Oh. I'm going to bring those just in case. I don't have a texture pack, but I do have BSL shaders. All right, and as the rule goes, since I'm not building, I turned off the fly. So if I fall, I will get fall damage. Ow, like that. And what I'm looking for is quartz. I am looking for quartz. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing: it's like, you know, like I said, everybody, anytime anything like that happens, they are looking for something. So again, it's like if I came across as like, yo, not the time. It wasn't because I didn't want to acknowledge you. It was just because I was trying to address the situation. But I just did want to say I'm sorry, and I acknowledge that, and we will be putting some safety measures into place. Yeah, every time. I say ow every time. Ooh, good one, Lonnie. Okay. I don't know. I always just think it makes the fall damage worse if I say ow. I need that. I want that. We gotta go get it. All right. How many of you are currently playing Minecraft? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I found lava, in case anybody was wondering. Come on. Okay. Not at the moment. Ooh, okay. What is everybody having for dinner? I had an egg salad sandwich for dinner. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have an Uncrustable here in a minute. Ooh, bourbon chicken. Taco salad. Yum. I do love a good pizza. Okay, so next question, and this is an important one. How much are you enjoying these early streams? Because I started at 2 today. Love early streams because I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, I love them. I'm 2 hours ahead of you, so it's the perfect time for me to chill after work. And you're okay. So Wendy, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering how this would work for the for my friends across the pond. Okay. Because I seriously have just been like sitting around waiting for the time to start. And so I think I'm going to start jumping on more earlier, more often, just because why not? It's like a bedtime story. I love that. You know, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it 110%. You like it, A-Force? You know, because I know there's people out there that work, that don't work as hard as me, but I know there's a whole lot of people out there working a whole lot harder than me. And my favorite saying that I have been telling myself lately, oh shit, I don't know why I did that, is I am tired of seeing people more successful than I am working harder than I am. Because truthfully, there's no excuse. You know, if you acknowledge that people are working harder than you for their success, there's really there's no excuse for not doing the same. Coincidences was like a living nightmare. Oh my gosh, that was scary. That one had some really good jump scares. I did that on purpose, by the way. Hello, Adam. Okay, so that's what I'll start doing, everybody, is I'll start jumping on a little bit earlier. Just because, like I said, you know, I'm tired of always feeling like I'm just giving 100%. I think I can give 110. And don't worry, I won't get burnt out. I'll tell you when I need days off. I promise I will be upfront and honest about that. How many do we have? Not enough. Tippy taps or tippy tappings? It's a nice quiet area in the nether. I mean, truthfully, and I'm not complaining, but I don't have the scariest. I mean, I have a scary nether, but not like the scariest nether ever. Ow. have very good bones, everybody. I have very durable knees, I guess. I do have them in here, and trust me, they've chased me quite a bit, but the pigs kill me more than anything, because I hate fighting back against the little piggies, because, I mean, they're just doing what pigs do best, and they're just living their best little pig dream, and it just kills me to have to kill them. So I usually don't fight back from the pigs, and they kill me. The ankles have definitely dealt with quite the shit show. I think I saw something. Hold on. There we go. Except those just went down to the nether town. Those are happily in. Ooh, here we go. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, score. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, see, there's the pigs. There's the pigs. Ah, run! Run! They're all chasing me. I should not have mentioned the pigs. Okay, I outran them. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. All right. Well, I don't know who Ashley is, but to me, the gas thingies always sound like they're saying Ashley. They're like, Ashley, Ashley. And I'm like, who's Ashley? Ashley. And I'm like, who's Ashley? I mean, am I wrong? No. It's the truth. Oh no, pigs. Oh no. Ow! Stay away from me, pig. I don't want to hurt you. I have a sword and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Excuse me, just running through. Oh, look at that guy's nice. We want to be friends. Holy guacamole. Okay, how are we getting past here? I have to find a... portal, everybody. What is that? Oh, there we go. I'll take it. Ow. Excuse me, guys. Just walking through. Don't pay any attention to me. Just your, just your average tourist. Let's go. Has anybody seen a portal? Oh, excuse me. Oh, no! No, Pig, no! 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 Dude, no! It was your own fucking fault. I'll take your leather, though. I was trying so hard to get away from it. See, Ashley. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Ah! Ah! There's my little guy. Oh my God, I found my cute little guy. Careful, little guy. No! Oh, he's on fire! This is horrible! No! No! Okay. Come on, let's run. Over this way. Where are you? Did he die? That fucking bitch. Did she kill him? No, there he is. Come on, let's run. Come on, we gotta run. I have to find a portal. This is turning out to be a nightmare, everybody. Are you okay? Okay. I was gonna be pissed. Okay, let's go, little guy. Let's find a... Oh, shit! This way now. Follow me, little guy. Did I... Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Stuck in a freaking hole. I have to eat, everybody. Is my little guy with me still? This is not fun. Yes, I saw him. Okay. Okay, do we see a portal anywhere? Oh my God. Talk about stress. Hello, Molly. J-Taggy Aggie, again, thank you so much for those. I appreciate everything that everybody does. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Nanette with the fan cat. Nanette with the fan cat. See, now here's the problem, everybody. And this is what is a little bit of a problem, is that now that we have my little guy with me, I cannot warp out of here. Because if I warp out of here, he can't go with me. And so, I'm gonna, I can't, blah, 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 blah. So we're stuck. We're stuck until I can find a portal. So there's that. Hold on. Okay. All right. So how are we getting out of here? Bless you. Oh, shit. No. Stay away from the pigs, Lonnie. Stay away from the pigs. Okay, let's go up. No! Oh my God! Why am I like in the pig central? Oh my gosh! They're everywhere! No! 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 Get away from me! I have to save my little fairy guy. This is like a nightmare, everybody. This is a freaking nightmare. This is like... Okay, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm protecting my little baby. So this is justified schmurder. All right. We're back, baby. Okay, where's it at? Okay, there it is. Oh my God. Oh, do I not? Oh, I lost my helmet. Oh, put my shoes on. There, stop it. I put shoes on. This is like keep saying it. This is like a nightmare. Charge! No! Stay out of the freaking lava! No! No! It just... No! Oh my God. This is killing me. Nanette, thank you for my fan cats. Why, baby? Why? No. Okay, so we can't go near lava. All right, now we can't go near lava. Shit. We're running to the blue side. Okay. Are you still with me? Come on, come on, come on. That's right, pigs. Hello, Layla, honey. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joined me, I am currently stuck in the nether trying to get my little guy home. And it's been quite the adventure. Where's he at now? Where's he at? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, come on. He's going to be on house arrest. Absolutely. After what this little guy's putting me through, I'm going to attach him to Dobie. Okay. I'm looking for one of my 1,000 portals. Is he still with me? No, I'm not making Disney content at the moment. I am concentrating on being here just on TikTok. So I am going to be doing just TikTok live streaming and making some content here. So I decided to refocus my energy for live streams. I'm afraid to look because I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. Okay. Carson! Shit. Okay. Little guy, come on. Why are they so mad at me? Come on, little guy. I have gold boots on. Why are they mad at me? Seems like they have some they got a little bit of an anger issue that they need to work on. Yeah, I could have hit one. I don't know. It kind of got a little ugly there for a while. I was fighting for my life, so it is definitely a possibility. I will say that is definitely a possibility that could have happened. Okay, let's look and see if we can see a portal. Oh, my Lanta. Come on, little guy. Hi, Carter. How are you, honey? How was your day? Stay away from the lava. Oh, no. Don't make me go through here again. Come on, little guy. Okay. Stay up here. Stay up here. Okay. Okay. All right. Do we have anything over here, perhaps? I have so many portals, I can't believe we can't find one. Shit! Stay over there, jerk face! Okay, well, this looks nice and dangerous. At least these guys aren't mad at me. I don't know, and I have so many of them too, and half the times I'm like just running into them, and now I can't find them to save my life. And I know we've been here before because he's here. He's been stuck in the upside down for who knows how long. Okay. Where you at, little guy? There you are. It'd be nice if he could, like, show us the way home. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Julian! Oh, really? All right, if you hear it, can you let me know? Well, shit. I didn't know that you could hear it. Thank God for potatoes. Okay. Shit. I think I want to try to go across. Ow. That's what I'm thinking, Sydney. Since we came here for quartz, we might as well get some while we're here. Anything down there? No. Come here, you little shithead. Okay. You know, we need this anyway, so it's making me sweat though. Yes, I have inventory kept on, but you know, I always try to not die. It's kind of like my own little personal mission statement in life. Well, fudge. So what's everybody doing? If you just joined, I'm stuck in the nether trying to find a portal so I can save my little guy here. And I keep falling. And son of a biscuit. Shit. I can't go anywhere near the lava because that's where it burns itself up. Well, there's a pig. So maybe there's something more around here than I know. Oh, shit. Run, little guy, run! Damn it. They keep on making me kill them, and I don't like doing that. Yeah, everybody's super nice here. He's right there. Okay, so I got out of the depths of hell and I'm right back to where I started. So let's try to get over here. At least we got back to where I was. And if you hear a portal, definitely yell out and then we'll start looking. Julian, I didn't even know that I could do that or it made a noise. See, I think there we go. Yay! Nanette just came in with the ducks on parades. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And Nanette just finished up that gift goal on parade. Thank you, Nanette. Let's have a big round of W's, everybody. Thank you. Any portal? Any portal? Come on, portal. Hold on, little blue guy. Help is on the way, dear. Yay, Jojo. Thank you for my heart, and thank you for those good games. And Nanette, thank you again. I really appreciate you, honey. Thank you, everybody, for all your amazingness. Shit. Robert, I will have you know I'm stuck in the nether, and I'm having to kill the pigs for survival, and I'm confessing. Robert's like, and this is how it starts. Okay, any portal. Let's try to go up. Well, I'm not going to eat the meat, but I will take the leather. And you know what? This is called survival of the fittest, y'all. They're trying to kill my little blue baby. I'm a very protective mother. I wonder if there's anything up. Shit, there is. There's freaking lava. I'm in nether hell, everybody. Does anybody know how high up the nether goes? Because part of me feels like maybe I should go like this way. It's for the little blue baby. Exactly. We're all very protective of the little blue baby. Because right now I am level 100. And I'm wondering if I should try going down or go up or across. Let's try this way. No, stay away from the lava. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, and my baby's on fire too. No. Come on, little blue guy, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Okay, I am stressed out. Come on, little blue guy. Come on. Come on. No, no. We're this way. We're this way. Oh, no, I think it left me. Okay, here we are. Come on. Come on. We got to stay away from the lava. Come on. Come on. I think we were all holding our breath. Yes, I definitely was. I mean, that's what I came in here for. Come on. I'm trying to get to a different area. That's what I'm thinking. You know what, Gina? We're definitely looking at this as the bright side. It's been a while since we have adventured. And you know, sooner or later, we're going to run into a portal. Okay, I hear a pig. There we go. Okay, so we're in a new area. Come on, portal. There's a lot of quartz down there. Oh, shit. Okay. Run past the pig! It got me. I swear if we are back to where I started, I'm going to cry. And we're back where we started, but I'm not going to cry because we're going to go this way. That scared me. Because Julian said he heard some portals this way. So let's try more this way. You saw one? Because I think I kind of hear one, don't we? Oh, maybe go up. I thought you said you saw one go up. I got super excited, but that's okay. I'm just reading what I want to. I'm reading what I want to hear. But it might not be a bad idea to go up. What do you think, everybody? No, I've been playing Minecraft today. Yeah, we're making our way up. Because I don't see any. Here, but let's keep going up. You hear it too, Gigi? Okay. Hello, Meg. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined me, I'm lost and stuck in the Nether. I cannot find a portal, and I'm trying to rescue my little guy right here. And I look at this sweet little face. We cannot leave him behind. Which apparently I did in the past because that's why he's in here. Georgia, thank you for my Go Populars. And the problem is I have so many of them. I mean, every portal that I find, I put together. But we'll have plenty of quartz to finish our... Oh, shit. I want to get over there, maybe. I'm trying to get over there. You think you hear it? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go over there and then go up. Do you think that sounds like a good plan, everybody? Okay. Come on. Come on. If I had the obsidian, I probably could. Okay. I don't see any. Trying to get over here and then we'll try to get up again. Oh, maybe we're close. If there's any around here, we should be able to see it. Shit. Ashley's back. I, for the life of me, cannot freaking find her. But we need to get out of here. I mean, while we're here, we're going to get some supplies. There she is right there. Come on, little guy. Thank you, Katie. Georgia, honey, thank you for my loves and the popular. I appreciate you. Seems like a very dangerous spot for my little guy, considering he keeps putting himself on fire. Well, here's what I can do, everybody. I can warp home and get obsidian and then come back and make a portal and get out of here. I will leave that up to you. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to just make a portal and then wherever we end up in my world? Okay. Because I mean, definitely, um, I mean, I think that we've given it. Okay. All right, little guy. I will be right back. Okay. Oh my God, look at how many skins I have. Okay. And then my shoes are still okay. It's not like I didn't try, everybody. And I still have to make my way home, so I'm going to grab a boat because I cannot warp. I can't warp either. So obsidian and let's get a lighter. No, a lighter's over here. And I need to grab a boat because we're going to have to figure out how to get home. There's a lighter. And then where did I put... And where did I put the boat, everybody? We had the cutest little pink boat. Oh, I know where I put it. I put it in the right spot. Okay. And then after we get home, I think we deserve snack time. I left my potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, we can do a little when we get back. Okay. So let's... All right, here I am. I'm here to save the day, baby. Okay. Okay. So now help me out because it's been a hot minute since I've made a portal. So I'm going to go here and then is it 2 or 3 across? Is it 2 or 3 across? Two. Okay. And then 3 up. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I do have one. Okay, and then... Okay, now where'd it go? Where'd he go? Come on. Come on, we're going in. Where the fuck did I end up and where is my little guy? Okay, because can't I put a little, can't I put one of these on him? Because how am I going to get him to go through here with me? Come on. Come on. I'm going to push him through. Go, 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 go. No. Down here. Do you think I should make it bigger? Okay, so I have it on him. Come on. Come on. Son of a biscuit. Maybe. There you are, little shithead. Come on. Can I put him in a bag? Maybe walk through the portal, but don't actually. What did Queen say? Take the item that he has in his hands and give him a new one and stand inside of the portal. Can I, like, throw it in there? Okay, come on. Wait, wait, wait! No! Now he's leaving me! Now he's leaving me! Come on. Oh, drop something. Oh, it went through! It went through! There he is. Come on. No! Okay. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay, come here. I'm putting a lead on you. I think we're in a... Hey guys, we're in a predicament. What did Chris say? Oh, close the portal. Oh. Did he go back in there? Is he back on the other side? You stupid little shithead. Come on. I'm using BSL shaders. Come on. This little guy is giving me so much anxiety. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Did he go through? Oh, he did. He did. He did. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's go home. Can he swim? I'm in a freaking lake. Can this guy swim? And we're... They only fly. Okay. Okay, come on, Betty. We got to go this way. Okay. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Follow me, please. You're giving me anxiety. Okay, now that I'm here, he's like taking off on me. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Come on. Here, let me just make it wider for you, you little princess. Oh my God, I know. Between this little guy and Dobie, I'm like, I have anxiety. I mean, it was a fun adventure. Come on. Come on. And then on top of that, we still have to find our way home. Come on. Let me just make a path for you. Come on. No, that's granite, unfortunately. Are you okay, little guy? He's like, I don't like the water. Come on. I feel like if we're in the middle of the ocean, I'm going to cry. And we are. We're in the middle of the fucking ocean. What do we do? Do I make another portal? Can he swim up? I mean, if I jump out into the ocean, will he swim up with me? Build a tunnel up. Julian, I love that idea. Yep, we'll just start working up. You see, because look, this says that we are in the overworld. What the hell is the overworld? The problem is that he could die. So what do you think, everybody? Do you think I should just go for it and swim up? Ashley, thank you for hearting me. And Georgia, honey, thank you for my popular vote and thank you for the love. I mean, he's been stuck in the nether for like a year. So I think he'll be fine. All right. All right, everybody, let's try it. Come on, little guy. Swim! Oh, it's not that far. Swim! 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 Yes! And we have freedom! Yes! Oh, I'm sinking again. We made it. Okay. Now, I have no idea where we're at. He's like, wow, this is really cool looking out here. Okay. So, first things first, everybody. I do not have a bed. Shit. I'm going to warp home, grab a bed, and get our coordinates. Jay Goss, thank you for hearting me. All right. I will be, let me grab a piece of paper. Neutron star, how in the heck are ya? Okay, so warp home. And our coordinates are 1363.5066 minus 2731.50. Okay, let me grab a bed. Okay, I'm back. All right. So now we are minus 29. Okay, this is going to take for freaking fucking ever. Mariana, thank you so much for hearting me. Neutron Star, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. So I need 29. No, I need 1363. I need to go down. I don't think we're ever making it home. We are going on a heck of an adventure, everybody. That's 26. That's the wrong way. Okay. And that's east. Okay. So let's go. I love the little sound he makes. He's like, I'm behind you. I'm behind you. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. All right. So, what's everybody doing? We're just going to be walking for the next 3 days. I'm just kidding. We're really not going to be walking that much. Remember that one time I found a pink shape? I found a pink sheep, and then at the same time, I found a dog, and I tried capturing them both at the same time, and the dog ate the sheep. It was horrible. No, I'm trying to get this little guy home. It was horrible. It was definitely horrible. It was so bad. And I was like, well, oh, that one didn't make it. I learned a really valuable lesson about wolves. Wolves are not dogs. Okay. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Now that he's in a boat, I can actually put a lasso on it and fly home. I'm using BSL shaders. Okay. Look how cute. Yes, I have my own server so I can fly. Okay. Keep an eye on the little boat, everybody. Nope, he's sitting in there, and we're going to go put him on the hill full of other animals, and then he's going to stay there. This will give us a little opportunity to see more of the server anyway. We can enjoy the view. What a cool looking. Dude, we got to come back and we've got to explore that cave. Hi, cat. So that's minus 1738.13.113.816 minus 5473. We got a super fan chest. Thank you. Gina, honey, thank you so much for that. Oh, cool. Have fun, Katie. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so cool around here. Have a good time, Katie. Enjoy the movie. Thank you for everything. Okay. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Making sure I'm going the right way. Could you imagine if we had to walk this entire way? I mean, we would have done it, but damn, that would have been tough. Let's give a big round of W's for Katie, everybody. Just one of the most amazing mods ever. That's It's taken me forever to read, to figure out how to read this. It's very big. Okay. After this, everybody, I'm going to run and I'm going to go grab a Uncrustable because this made me very, this gave me the munchies. Zachi, how are you, honey? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am, I'm trying to get my little guy home. So many pretty places to go see. Okay. Dun, dun. Did cat just get the super? Did fat cat get the super fan? Sorry, I'm reading the numbers. Did cat get the super fan? Cat, welcome to the Superfan family. Welcome. I appreciate you. Gina, thank you so much for sending that in. You are incredibly awesome and I appreciate you. Okay. Thank you, Jana. Breathe, everybody, breathe. This girl runs. Thank you so much for my fan cat, honey. Everybody, let's give out some W's for Gina and this girl runs for that fan cat. Thank you. I am desperately looking for something familiar. This girl runs. Thank you. Oh, there's a village right there. Not our village, though. Okay. I need 1363. Nope, not vanilla ice, but thank you very much. Okay. All right. I'm sitting here holding my breath. I've done this before, and unfortunately, they don't make it. They, like, fall off or something, so until I am on solid ground, I am keeping my fingers crossed. Oh, is it Vanilla Mace, not Vanilla Ice. Ice Ice Baby, da da na 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 na. Ice Ice Baby, da da na 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 na. Jojo, it's been a hell of a day, all right? Yeah, I know, Kat. I didn't realize I said it either. And congratulations, honey. I thank you. I'm so glad you got that super fan. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. And I'm actually reading the coordinates. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. And Gothics and Dragons, thank you so much for my heart me. I appreciate you. There he is. Okay. And we're going to put him, what's the equivalent for a ducks on parade? Any corgi. Any corgi is a ducks on parade. Any corgi is a ducks on parade. I do not feel like, oh my gosh, that is so incredibly awesome. Okay, hold on. And is 12223.411 14327 minus 6115. Okay. It's my only world. I started this server in January 1st, 2025. And I've been playing Minecraft now for about 2 years. This is my forever world, yes. Okay. And okay. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Gothics and Dragons, thank you. Because I have the first number, it's the middle number that's giving me the fits. I can't get the middle number to move, and that's worrying me. And it's going the wrong way. So I need that middle number to go down now. And that is absolutely the wrong way. Isn't the coordinates up and down? No, the XYZ, the last one is the height. And oh, I know, Ray. I got to get the middle number to go down. And it's just not going down. I mean, we found some really pretty worlds. Damn it. Oh, I'll finish it. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to read the coordinates here really quick. Yeah, I need the middle number. Believe it or not, I need the middle number to be 66. So my coordinates are they're 1363, 66. So I have to have X and Y be 1363 and 66. Oh. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one then. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Got it. All right, that should make it much easier. Actually reading it correctly will make it much easier. Okay, that should be the right way. Okay. Okay, that makes sense because I was like, why is the middle number going down? Yep, I just looked. The little thing's still there. I'm still trying to save this stupid little thing, Robert. The little ally. I found an ally in the nether that followed me in there like a year ago. So I found my way out, but now I'm trying to fly it home. It's in a pink boat. Yeah. I need to save this one. How? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I'm just trying to get my little guy home. He's put his mother through a lot. Okay. All right. So had I been reading, and I've been reading the wrong numbers the entire time. Mm-hmm. I'm like, why isn't the number going down? And it was the latitude. And, yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, something's wrong here. They're like, yeah, you're reading it wrong. I'm like, huh? 3. Dakota, thank you. What? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, just because, I mean, I would rather take my time than to have to hurry down there. Yeah. I'm waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, everybody. Yes, you heard me correctly. Yeah, Kat, well, I appreciate that, honey, because I was just kind of like, oh, that sucks. But you know what? I mean, we've had a very lovely conversation while me trying to get my way home. So there's always that. Lovely conversations are lovely conversations. Robert is running a half marathon tomorrow. And so we are all packing up and going there. Yeah, I won't sleep at all. I'll take a nap when I get home. Um, and then I'll take a nap when I get home before I stream. Dun, dun. You did a 5K once? That's awesome. Yeah, no, he's a half marathon. So how many miles is that? 13.1, which I'm incredibly impressed. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? And it starts so darn early that I'll just come home, take a nap, and then we'll go live. He's gonna kill it. I agree, Gina. 100% I agree. Okay, we're still going the right way. Now that I know how to read the coordinates. Yeah, yeah, so I'm excited for that. I mean, it's just like the whole experience is gonna be really cool. Oh, he showed his cool guy shorts and shoes today? He's ready for sure, yeah. I think he is too. Sammy, thank you for my popular vote, and thank you for hearting me. So what is everybody we're gonna do snack time a little bit earlier tonight, just because I'm gonna be jumping off a little bit earlier. But what is everybody gonna be having for snack time? Because as soon as I get this guy home, we are doing snack time. Oh, you just had a cookie. What kind of cookie did you have, Jamie? Okay. We're almost there. Miller wafer cookies. I do love that. Chocolate chip had Chick-fil-A earlier and got one of I don't know if I've ever had a Chick-fil-A one. Chobani Greek yogurt flips with some, veggie straws. Yum. I had a, Glacier half vanilla ice cream, half cherry slushy. I've never heard of that, Sammy. Are they good? I'll have to go try one. Okay, we're getting close. That's the jungle by our house. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. I know that a whole lot of people don't like mint chocolate chip ice cream, but I really do like it. Ooh, spaghetti and fried chicken. Yum. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. Okay, we're almost there, everybody. This is the jungle by our house. So our little bamboo build should be over here. Okay. Ooh, fettuccine. Oh, you know what? I love I used to eat fettuccine alfredo with chicken and broccoli. That used to be one of my favorites. Oh, cat, yeah. I'm trying to get my little guy home. Okay, keep an eye open, everybody. We should be getting close. You had ice cream earlier. What kind did you have? I love broccoli. Okay, 13 and then 27. Oh, there we are right there. Okay. There we are. Okay, we got it. We got it, everybody. There's our house. And let's go put this little guy in Bert's petting zoo. Now, where do you think we should put this little guy? Because I'm going to make him stay in the boat. Do you think we should put him with the other animals or should we put him like with the camels? Where do you think we should put him? Queen Evil says, tomorrow for dinner, I'm going to have rice, chicken, and broccoli. Yum. Do you think I should put him in the boat, the barn? Because I was going to put him up with Bert's sanctuary, Bert's petting zoo. But now I'm thinking we can put him in the barn. I just crashed. Hold on, little guy. Oh, look it. He's like, hi, guys. I'm new. Come on. Why is this not moving? Can you get out of the way, horse? Well, he's called an ally. Oh, that's because we're stuck. What are we stuck on? What are we stuck on? Is it because it won't go on that? The donkey's trying to get in there with him. Oh. Okay. Come on. Okay, that little, like the little blue thing that he's holding onto makes it look like a little steering wheel. Okay, he's out of the rain. He's got his little puppies to protect him. All the animals can come inside and say hello. And we freaking did it. J Taggy Aggie just moved up. And thank you for my fan cats. J Taggy Aggie came in with the level up spectacular. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, honey. That is amazing. Let's have a big round of W's, everybody. W's in chat. Thank you. Yay! Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm emotionally spent, everybody. Let's go ahead and see. Look at how cute. So he went from living in hell to living in the barn, which I think is a good upgrade for him. Yes, J Taggy Aggie came in with the club victory. Thank you. All right, everybody, make sure you're sending in your daily hearts and make sure you're sending in all of your Go Populars and everything with the fan club, everybody. Thank you. And I am emotionally spent, but that was so much fun. I am so glad we got that little guy home. All of that. Jess, thank you so much for my fan cat, honey. Lynn, thank you so much for my heart. I appreciate you. All of that, everybody. All of that for quartz. I cannot believe that we found that. Lynn's with the rose. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. He won't be around the lava anymore. I mean, we almost lost him like 5 times. Jess is coming in with Go Populars, and Rai Rai is coming in with the Heart Puffies, everybody. Hot Puffies! All right, so he has this boat. And what do you think about we're redoing our roof. And I really like how this is working out. Now we're just going to have to figure out this part. Right. Thank you for 102 heart puffs. Kat, thank you for my heart. I appreciate that. Jess is still coming in with the Go Populars, everybody. Jess is coming in with over 100 Go Populars. Thank you. Jess came in with 200 Go Populars, everybody. Hot and a freaking doggy. Hot and a freaking dog. Amazing. Thank you, hun. Oh, shoot. Don't let me forget, everybody. I'm going to write a note. I have to put those emotes back, and I will do that. I'll do that tomorrow when I'm waiting for Robert while he's running 13 miles. Emotes back on TikTok. I gave myself a note. And I appreciate you all for being so patient. All right, let's go. I am going to go use the restroom, everybody. And I am going to put in an Uncrustable. And then we're going to start building again. And we're still going to go on another adventure. And Julian, thank you for my galaxy. We got Julian with the galaxy. Let's have a big round of W's, everybody. That's a W. If you don't know what a W is, thank you, Julian. I appreciate you very much. Julian with the galaxy. Thank you, honey. All right, we got rain. I'm going to go use the restroom. Yes, I put my Uncrustable in the toaster. And I have a honey and peanut butter one. So I'm going to go grab that, everybody. I'll be right back. I think I'm going to grab myself a little sparkling cranberry juice because I feel like celebrating. Major W's Julian. Exactly. J Taggy of the Aggie. That's my favorite one, too. That is my favorite one. All right. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to show you this nice little rainy afternoon. And I will be right back. All right, everybody. I'm kidding. No, you're not. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Ooh, it's storming now. Okay, snack time, everybody. What do you? My day's been going good. My day's been going really good, Tina. Thank you. I jumped on really super early today, but I'm really liking starting earlier. It just feels like, it just feels like I can reach more of y'all if I start earlier. And I really like that. Vanilla wafers. Ooh. Chocolate covered popcorn. That sounds really good. Where did you get that? No, honey, this is a private server. Thank you for the resubscription, hun. Hmm. Cottage cheese is always good. My entire server is one of my biggest builds. But let me finish my snack time first. Oh, it was funny enough, our neighborhood was having an event and they had a bags out on the table. Yum. I cannot believe we got that little guy home. All right. That was one big journey that I was not anticipating. Dr. Jackie Davis is in the house. It was a lot of fun. Yes. Hmm. Okay, I gotta stop enjoying this so much. I gotta keep talking. Because nobody's gonna want to stop and watch me eat. I'm pretty sure that's a true fact. Okay. Emily! Jojo, no. Emily, honey, thank you so much for my fan cat. Okay. Supermarket Simulator never left, honey. But I get what you're saying, but the only problem is there's nothing really for me to do. There's really nothing for me to do other than restock the shelves. And truthfully, it doesn't make for a very fun. It does not make for a very fun live stream. So, okay. Julian! Oh my gosh, Julian just lit up the galaxy. The gift galaxy on the gift gallery. The galaxy on the gift gallery. Let's have a W for Julian and the galaxies. Thank you, and thank you. All right, Julian, I need your help with this. I have to figure out how we're going to do this roof. Oh, Jimmy, I took the job promotion and now I can start later at work rather than 9 a.m. I can go in at 12 a.m. Congratulations. I'm glad that that all worked out for you. Can we see what needs to be lit up in the gift gallery? Yes. How? I think if you just click on my profile up there, chat, can somebody put the explanation on how you all get to see the gift gallery? Is there somebody in chat that can say, can, um, do, do, do. It's in my bio? Okay, cool. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, so what I have got going on here, everybody, is this. I fixed my chimney and we decided to do the mud instead. We decided to do the mud instead of the bricks. All right, so that was one thing that we changed. And I think I want to do a little bit of, I'm going to fix that up. Okay, so we have that. I'm trying to figure out the roof. Cosmic, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. And Gina just came in with fireworks, everybody. Can we have a big round of W for Gina and the fireworks now appearing on center stage? Thank you, Gina. Gina with the fireworks. Gina, I want to say thank you. Okay, hold on, everybody. We got things all over the place. And let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. And door right. There we go. Okay. Honey and the cobblestones. That's appearing after Gina and the fireworks. There's quite a few acts. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, MJ. I've had quite a bit of fun building this. And let's go ahead and no, that's not what I want. All the band names, I know, there's a lot of them. Okay. So we have that. And I'm happy with the roof like that. We changed the colors, everybody. We went from the darker colors to the lighter colors, and I'm very happy with that. Now, I was thinking about copying this right here. I'm thinking about copying that on the other side. Shit. Hi, Carter. How are you? Isn't it better? I mean, I was looking at it this morning and I was just like, why do I have so many different colors on my roof? And I was like, I have no answer for that. So I like that. So let's go ahead and keep building that out. Thank you, Emily. I really do. I am so happy with our upgrades. Okay, so now from here out, we have one in the corner. So that's that one. So that's the corner one. Damn it. Dobie's doing good. Little Dobie Dobe is doing good. So we have the corner, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So then we should have 7 going out this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so then this one is also the corner one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, along with the white on the tip thingy. So then we have Dobie is a little copper golem. Oh, that one needs to turn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why are you not turning? Damn it. Oh my God. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nope, that's not right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is 7. Okay. And then along with the white one. Because I think I'm going to have to move this back. Except Lonnie's sober and probably will not recommend that y'all take a shot. Ooh, Dakota, what color are you coloring your hair, honey? It's going to look gorgeous. Ooh, purple, like me. We're going to be twins. Love it. I love it. No, that's okay, honey. No harm, no foul. Okay, and no, I already said this is a private server suites. Roan, I think everybody's doing good. Oh, were you going to post a picture of it in Discord? Please and thank you. All right, let's do a vibe check. Roan, I like that idea. Let's do a vibe check, everybody. How is everybody doing? If you are having a good day, that is a 5. If you're having a not so great day, that is a 1. $3.5. Oh, you're at the Outer Banks for a wedding? Sherry's a 5. Julian is a 4 plus plus. We got to get you up to a 5. We're almost got you up to a 5. Honeybee is a 5. Dakota Jade is a 5. Love to hear that. So many things to do, everybody. So many things to do. Okay, I have my first question for you. This one over here has the fireplace right here. This one just has window. But I'm thinking we should make this, we should probably make the bricks go all the way up, right? We have so many builds, and the next one I really want to do is I want to turn, I really want to take that, the Badlands and turn it into New York City. I really want to start that one. I want to do our New York City Badlands. I think so, or would it be a lot of window? Yeah, I'm just thinking. Hi, baby. So we have that, we have that. And then maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll put like a little bit of vines up there or something. Tomorrow, Jojo, if I'm not mistaken, isn't tomorrow her gotcha day? She like jumped in my arms. Please do. So 1 year ago tomorrow, this will be her gotcha day. she's purring and her little nails are just digging into me. Keep going. Okay. All right. She, okay, here's the thing. She looks sweet, but that cat is pure chaos. Pure chaos. And I'm thinking, okay. And then we can go higher there too. She is not an angel, Jackie. I love you dearly. And I will admit my cat is perfect, but she is pure chaos. My cat's Mojo. Gotcha Day is November 15th. Aw. She's a cute form of chaos. Exactly, Roan. I had a black cat named Binks, but he's been gone for 4 years now. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Skipper's lawyer, she's innocent. Damn it, I forgot Dakota was in chat. And nobody can ever talk ill of Skipper with Dakota in chat. Black cats are just a different type of cat. I'm telling you that right now. Like, in the best way different, but they are definitely different. And Skipper's legal representation is in chat. Oh, I love her to pieces, but I just don't, I refuse to believe that my little kitty cat is anything but crazy. Okay. So what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, everybody. With that said, what is your fur baby and or just animal baby, 4-legged, 8-legged, no-legged baby, and what is their name? Let's share some of our love for our little animals. Your beautiful cat, Nellie. I lost my last ferret yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay. So we got that. Then let's go ahead and start around the corner. Okay. All right. I have a white cat named Blaze King. I did have 2 other cats who are not here called Snowy and Pikachu. Oh, what happened, Dakota? Is it something that you can share here? And I'm glad she's officially yours. That's one lucky puppy. I can't believe that what happened? Oh, you own a white horse named Rosie? How cool. And Julian says, now I have a dog named Shira. Ooh, very cool. What kind of dog? Oh, a border collie. I love that. Okay. They moved and didn't want to take her on the move, so they dropped her. No way. Oh my God. I am so glad she ended up with you. That's crazy. I also have a Russian tortoise named Coop. Aw. My parents had a tortoise when I was younger. This rain is driving me crazy. Well, I don't get it, but I'm glad that you found her and I'm glad she's yours. Okay. Me too. I just need help in naming her. I didn't want to name her in case yeah. You can ask, if you want to ask chat, we can throw out for some names. I mean, if you want suggestions, we could do it here. My personal suggestion would be Lucky, but like Lucky Star or something, because what a lucky girl. Okay, everybody. Dakota, can you put what kind of puppy she is? You have a pit bull named Southpaw. I love that name. Okay, put out what kind of puppy she is and say that she's a girl. And let's get some name suggestions for Dakota's new puppy. Okay. Oh, your girl's name is Nova? So is Emily's. All right, everybody, I'm going to pin Dakota's comment, but Dakota just came across a little corgi girl, and she needs some help naming her. So do we have any name suggestions for a corgi dog, a little corgi girl? Let's have some name suggestions. Peaches. I still think Lucky. Because she's so lucky to have found, she's so lucky to found Dakota. Ooh, Poppy is a good one too. What? Poppy's cute. Lucky, Sweet Pea, or Ducky. Oh, those are good too, Emily. Lucy's cute. Okay. Okay. Oh, Bitsy's cute too. Okay, so then on top of that, we have Bun Bun. That's cute. Oh, Lioness. That's a cool idea. Naming her based off of like the street that you found her on. I like that. Oh, Tater is really cute. I think Tater. You should name her Tater Tot. Thank you, Martin. Okay. Little taters in the house. Little tater. I'm not using a shader pack, but I am using BSL shaders, and I'm running them with Optifine. So BSL shaders, and I'm running them with Optifine. Lola would be cute too. Thank you, Sammy. I do love these shaders. Okay. This rain was driving me crazy, so. Okay, what am I looking for, everybody? I feel so discombobbled right now. Okay. Discombobbled, I say. I'm going to have to move something with, I think I'm going to have to move this wall back somehow. I don't know. I like Tater Tot. And you know what? And here's the thing, Dakota, you can name her Tater Tot, which is TT for short, but it also stands for TikTok because that's where we all met. So I think Tater Tot TT is super cute. Thank you, baby Brett. I appreciate that. Because we're kind of like your adopted family, so I think it's perfect. I think it is absolutely perfect, just like you. Discombobulated. Yeah, it's a real word. And it's what I was feeling. Yeah, I think I think that's a really good idea. I really like that one, Dakota. Okay. TT! Okay. So now we're going to go down again. Discombobulated. See, now I'm just questioning why I would have this here, though. See what I mean? But that's wrong. Shit. How did I get that wrong? Jess, honey, thank you for my heart. And Carter, thank you for my goats and my TGI Fridays. I don't think that's going to work out. But how? You know what I mean, jelly beans? Well, shit. Because that's the same level as that. Yeah, that's not working out. Oh, I went one too many over. Nope, I went one too many over. I see where it is. I went one too many over. Okay, I got it. Well, thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. Because that one is going to be this. And then that is this. Okay. See what I mean, everybody? These are all just one too many over. Thank you, Monster. Jess, thank you. All right, we have one more fan cat, everybody. We have one poor little kitty cat just sitting right there. I'm a little lonely kitty cat. Okay. I'm a little lonely kitty cat. Okay. And then this one goes up, right? Chris, thank you for my kitty cat. Let's have some W's in chat for Chris, everybody. No, if you don't put a lightning rod on the top of your house, it could burn up. So you should have a lightning rod up there. Oh, no. Why, everybody? Okay, so why is that not working? Oh, no. I cannot, for the life of me, get this together. It's not the stair, but the slab. Which slab? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this side. Oh. Oh, because look at where it started. Okay. I got to go down instead of up. Look. So it's 1. Okay. So watch. 1, 2, 3. How many do we have? So we have 2 stairs actually below. So hold on. Because it should start. Because watch, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. But then we have 1 under it plus the white. So we should have right? So 1, 2, and then on this one, yeah. Which would make hold, please. All right. It's a command that I have for my server. It's just a command that I have for my server. Okay, we're going to get this, everybody. We're going to get this because it's been driving me cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to match it. I'm gonna try to match it, so I think I'm gonna have to fix, part of the, entryway. Um, okay, so let's go. When it's done, it's gonna look pretty. It's given me a run for my money, I will tell you that much. In a good way. But I am gonna need some help with it. Okay. Okay. It's gonna look pretty if I don't go crazy trying to figure this one out. Okay, so let's take a look at this together. So do you suggest, everybody, that I do you think I should do you think I should replicate the white part first? Or do you think I should try to replicate the entranceway? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 one because I'm thinking because this needs to be I might have to make the window smaller, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that's how tall that is. But that makes no sense. But what we can do, you would do the entrance first. See, I think we should pull this out even more. I think this should go all the way out to the pool and then go over the pool. Don't you agree, everybody? Or should I just do it to this right here? The entrance width is different? You're right. Son of a biscuit. You're right, Zach. So that's how wide the other one is. So what we can do with no problem is mm, 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 mm. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, thank you for my Go Populars, hon. So we can do a little. We can kind of close this in a little bit to match it. I wouldn't even have thought of that. Because that's 1, 2, 3. So this is. And then. Okay, so what do you think about that? So that way it matches. What do you think, everybody? Or should we make that a window? Because there's really not, there's no way to make it a window. What do you think, chat? And then we can put that there. But that makes this too much. No, that should be okay. How am I flying? I have my own server. I have my own server and I have a command to fly just for building. Okay, so that looks even now, correct? Which will take this. Thank you, Paige. Which I have to tear all this down. Right? Jack, I am so lost on this. I would tell you right now, I don't think I could recreate this house if I tried. I've been working on this house for over a year. I switched today. I was looking at it earlier and I didn't like the way that it looked with the multicolors. And I think it looks better on the inside also. So that got switched up today. See, that's that. See, because that one's way over more. Okay. Are the frogs still there? Absolutely, they are. The frogs, the pigs, everything. And they're all still setting up there in their boats. Oh, let me put up a new goal, everybody. Ah! Thank you, everybody, for all of your amazingness. I appreciate you immensely. Let's go ahead and do... let's do something fun. How about if we do... I just want to do something easy, like... let's do a heart puff. Let's do a heart puffy goal, everybody. Oh, that's a lot. That's 1,250. Let's get rid of a 0. There you go. Hi, Levi. How are you, honey? How have you been, my friend? Okay. Paige, thank you. Okay. And Grandma's coming in with Heart Puffies. Jacob, aka Monster's coming in with Heart Puffies. Tunes coming in with Heart Puffies. Thank you, everybody, for the Heart Puffies. Dun, dun. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Monster's coming in with the Hot Puffies. Jacob, 200 heart puffs. Thank you. All right, I have to get this roof done, everybody. It is just absolutely killing me. So let's go. And then... okay, so we have that, and now we need more because I cannot keep enough of that in stock. So let's do that, and that, and that. And then let's do that and that. Okay. All right, let's go see what we can do. Thank you, Levi. How are you? Lauren, thank you for hearting me. And Jacob and Grandma, thank you, everybody. Okay. And then this one. Lauren's coming in with the Heart Puffs, everybody. Let's have a big round of W's for Lauren and the Heart Puffs. You know it. Now appearing on center stage. Lauren and the Heart Puffs. They're cool and they're fantastic. Lauren and the Hot Puffs. They're pretty snazzy, don't you know? Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that, honey. Lauren and the Hot Puffs. It's been a long day. It's been a long year. Not complaining. It's just been it's been a year. But it's better than 2025. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. So now this one has to go out more. And that's going to go there. So this wall needs to come down though, right? Oh, you work 2 jobs today? Holy guacamole, honey. Well, try to get some rest this weekend if you can. Okay. Ray, thank you for my heart puff. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ray, thank you. And again, Lauren, thank you. All right. I'm desperately trying to make this work. And let's do a shovel. See, because that's too... That's wrong too. Oh. I do. And thank you very much. See, I don't think that's going to work. Because even moving this over, it's not going to work. I would have to make this taller. Since the room is wider, I would have to make that taller. You know what I mean? So this white line right here, this cannot go all the way across. So this is fine with this. We can leave like that. And just have it look like that. And I think that would be fine. And I think maybe we can even have that turn this one this way and have it look like that. So that's separate than this. Don't you agree? Spencer, how are you? And by the way, you have me absolutely hooked on kiwis. Thank you very much. And then this one's going to have to be higher. Now, let me ask you this, chat. Do you think it's going to be okay if this one is higher? Because the room is larger, which I could open this up again to kind of give it a little bit more of that open. Well, honey, Carly, I'm glad you're here, honey. And I'm glad that you could catch me on this one. I will be streaming more and probably longer hours. Ray, thank you for the level up spark cake. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you, honey. Oh, you guys are amazing. Just absolutely freaking amazing. Okay. Hello, Oz. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm remodeling my house. I'm remodeling my house, and it is definitely um, testing my patience. I'm trying to think. Hello, Super Funky. How are you? I hate roofs. And my house is so many different angles, and it's driving me crazy. I mean, I could just put a flat roof on and call it a day, but I think that would not do us justice. Elizabeth, thank you for my heart puffies. I'm doing good. Yeah, no, I'm doing really good. I'm back to full-time streaming on TikTok, and I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, so let's just take the general idea of this is we're going to take that one, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 over. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what that would look like if we follow this. See what I mean? Because that's 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, I feel like I'm just like repeating myself. But you can unfollow tomorrow, Elizabeth. They don't really want to be your friends. Ash Nicole, thank you for my good games. I mean, seriously, it's not like they were asking for a relationship or something. I think I figured it out, but I'm a little worried about what it's going to look like on the other side. Because okay, it's not going to work out. It's just not going to work out, everybody, because the other side is this. So we would have like a lopsided, we're going to have a lopsided roof. It's just not going to work out. So because I can't take this down past this on the other side. See what I mean? Ash, thank you for my good games and my heart puffies and my good games. So now my question to you is, what kind of roof do you think we should put on? And personally, what I'm thinking is, what if, since we literally cannot do that, what if we do a garden something like that? Kind of like a little garden terrace room, like a little roof like that. Or cat is being, my cat is catting. Because I have to finish this. My cat is definitely catting. All right, let me just work on this just for just a second, everybody. Let's see what this is going to look like. And then or we could do, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. What do you think? Hi, Paris, honey. How are you? Because I love this. I love this. I mean, I really like this. I think this looks amazing. We could definitely because I think I can turn it. Let's move. Yeah. What if you move the tree and make it look like part of the roof? I'll tell you what. What we do need to do is we need to move the tree up. So let's try moving the tree up and see if that doesn't help. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Okay, let's go get more of that. Okay. Because maybe what I'll do, y'all, maybe I'll get rid of the glass up on top. And if I get rid of the glass up on top and then we just leave this open more, maybe that will, I don't know. I'm just building this as my base. Just building my base. It's the problem is, and now I know why my roof looked like the way it did before. It's because it is just so many different angles. It's almost impossible for me to like visualize how it's supposed to be. Here, stop. He starts spinning and he doesn't stop. Then you could open the stairs up and have the foliage go down. What I can do, Jack, I didn't get all of your comment, but are you thinking about just like opening up the roof around the tree? So that way it gets like a little bit of, it gets a little rain. Because I think this is too low. And I think we can move the roof over a little bit more for the tree. You know what I mean? Is that what you're saying, Jack? Jack, can you hear me? Yeah, I have a speech impediment and I don't say roof correctly. So, yeah, it comes out however it comes out. Okay. So what I'm thinking is oops. Oops, I fell through. Okay. How did Robert's tree turn out today? Did it turn out beautiful? Look at him going and building pretty things. I know. I hear the crash outs in real life. I stay far, 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 far away. I figure the last things he needs is his mom being like, "Now, honey, use your inside voice." Could you imagine how upset he would be? So pissed at me. And truthfully, I just, you know what? I lurk or, I don't actively participate just because it's like, you know, I don't want it to be like, you know, where he's thinking like, God Lord, my mom just won't leave me alone. See, I think we need to bring it up even more. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it definitely needs to have more. It definitely needs to have more. I'm almost thinking, okay, what about this, everybody? What if I what if I tear this all down and then I replant another one? I think we should do that to give it a more natural look. Yeah. I'm telling you, every time I build a tree, it's tough. I mean, I was watching Robert build his and Cloudless, you cracked me up. Cloudless was all like, now that's a thick tree. And I was cracking up. And I feel like I've got a thick tree. Cloudless, I would, you cracked me up. I saw that and I was like, no, I was thinking the same thing. That tree's got some girth on it. Yeah. I got chills. They're multiplying. I love it. I love that you guys are over there. It makes me happy. You all make me happy. Happy, happy, happy. Okay, so let's give this room to grow. But Jack, I like the idea of like having it maybe come through the top of the roof. Oh, I don't think you really are, but thank you for lying. Thank you, monster. So tomorrow, I was thinking about doing a little bit more of Alan Wake tomorrow. And definitely do some Minecraft, but I think I want to mix things up a little bit more. And I'm definitely thinking we should do some Alan Wake. And then do maybe like a little Subnautica and Minecraft tomorrow. That's kind of like what I was thinking for our agenda for tomorrow. Okay, so this is a very thick tree. Cloudless is, would you consider my tree thick? Yeah, Jack, I think that was a really good idea. I'm trying to figure out where like the base of it's that one, and then because there's no way there's like 6 for a trunk. So I think I'm going to use this right here as my base. And then let's put now, will the pale oak, will it grow on regular moss, or do I have to use the pale oak moss? Does anybody know? Does anybody know if I need the pale oak moss, or can I use any of them? Regular works, you think? Okay. Oops, I went the wrong way. Okay, because I think I do have some. I'll bring some just in case. I'm going to try to extend the tree because the way I'm building it, it looks like Dobie, go. Oh, you need something to do. It's like my kids. There we go. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm losing control. I know. I'm bringing a jacket tomorrow. Like, yeah, like down by the beach. Okay. I had to light myself up behind and let there be light. Okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed that this works. Katie Hawaii fan, just resubscribe. Thank you, honey. All right. Crowmies, cross your little fingers. I got hands. All right. Ooh. What do we think about that one, everybody? Thank you. Yeah, I just got those. Now, let me ask you this. Would you put some leaves like, because I mean, we can put leaves like that? Or do you like it just on top? We definitely need more leaves. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jack. Oh, Julian, are you still in here? Of course you are. Thank you. My good Julian is still here. What do you think about this? What do you think about like that, everybody? Good Julian, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. You like it like that? Do you think that we need like more? Because we could always add a little bit more. We're getting there. We're not there yet, but we are definitely getting there. And what I'm doing, everybody, just so you don't think I'm crazy, I'm just trying to mark like how wide of an opening we need to have here. And so then that way I don't have, it matches down here. Would it be fun with, would be fun with an adventure soon, not in the, yeah. Yeah, we definitely are, because I opened up some new, I opened up a new kind of area that I had never explored before. And I actually found some new stuff. Okay. Okay, so then what we can't do, everybody, we could do it like that. Yeah. No, I was planning on it because I get to the point sometimes where it's like my brain it turns to mush and I am almost there. Almost there. Okay. Jennifer, thank you for my heart puffies. I appreciate you. Kelsey, thank you for those 200 heart puffs, hon. I appreciate you immensely. So here's my question to you, everybody. Do you think that's what I was thinking, Jack? But what I was thinking mostly was, yeah, I would definitely like to go adventuring just to end the stream because I have been working on this for 6 hours and 45 minutes. Yes, Peyton, I'm just playing this one tonight. Tomorrow night, we're going to do a little bit more variety, but for tonight, we're just playing this one. Okay. Zoe, thank you for hurting me. And Jennifer, again, thank you for those. I appreciate y'all immensely. And then what I was thinking past there, everybody, was that's the wrong spot. I got chills. They're multiplying. Yes, they are. And you know what? They are losing control. Cute, cute, cute. And then we can do. No. Oh, shit. I don't have any more. Damn it. Hold on. I'm on a streak. I'm on a streak, everybody. Zoe, thank you for my heart. I just need to get an idea of where we're going, and then we are going on, you know it, an adventure. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. I do need to find a lush cave because I have to find more Taggy Aggie flowers. Because I do want to put some more of those big pink flowers up and I use them all. So don't let me forget. I have to find a lush cave and grab some more of those flowers. And then one, two, three. Music is so relaxing. I know. Give me just a couple more minutes, everybody. I kind of want to get this worked out. And then if I don't like it, I'll change it tomorrow. But I just kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh no, Vanessa, well, hopefully you're feeling okay, honey. I'm sorry that you got into an accident. Because remember, this entire third floor is my enchantment room. So I want to make it very kind of like, I don't know, kind of enchanting. So keep that in mind when I'm doing this. Jacob, thank you for my heart puppies. Kelsey, thank you for my Go Populars. And thank you for my heart puffs. Okay. Hold on. 80% of the goal is done. Kelsey and Jacob are coming in with the heart puffs, everybody. There we go. Okay. I'm very excited for it. Very, 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 very excited for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 2, 3. Live goal achieved. Hot dog, everybody. Okay. So just to give you an idea what I was thinking. I got chills. And they are multiplying. Live goal achieved. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I mean, we've definitely have gotten farther. I don't know. You like the idea? The only way I think I can make it work is if I do it all the way across. See what I mean? If I do this all the way across, it makes sense. If I don't, it makes no sense. So we would have to do another. Something like that. And then that way, we can literally just leave this open. I don't even think we would need to. Roro, thank you for my popular vote. What do you think about that, everybody? I mean, it's definitely unconventional and it's definitely different. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could bring this all the way across. I could bring that all the way across and then leave most of this open. What do you think about that, guys? Ro, thank you, honey. Something like that. Well, we could definitely put like little baby trees all around. I mean, I haven't even started decorating. This was literally just for the roof. Because that's going to be all my enchantment room. So that's going to be all books. And I'm going to have floating candles and, all of that. But I'll just take this and move it all the way over. Player, no hack. That's right. I am not a hack. Thank you for validating me. I appreciate that. And I think that will work, don't you? Because I don't think I need. Okay, so let me ask you this really quick, everybody. Do you like this open or do you think I should put that window and this back? because I can put that one window back, but the only no, I could put that one window back. Keep it open. You like it open? Okay. Open. Open it is then. All right. Let's go get our. Well, it matches this one a lot better. And the only reason that I have this open is so I could do this. And I'm going to fix this so that way I can have a quick little entrance down. Well, Jack, we got a good idea of what we're doing. I mean, it definitely has some rough spots, but we're definitely getting there. Yeah. Nothing that I can fix tonight. I mean, 7 hours later and I am I got I got nothing. So let's go ahead and get going for our adventure. Yeah, Terry, you know what? I think it was coming together really nicely. I was really happy with it. Oh, I have to put my my little thingy up there. And I still have to turn all of my lanterns into copper. I've got a lot of things we have to do. I'm going to bring my apple. Definitely have things we have to do. Okay. No, 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 no. I love my dog, but she does not do well in situations like that at all. It would do nothing but stress the heck out of her. So she will be staying home, supervising the kitty cats and cheering Robert on from afar. Yeah. No, I love my dog, but she would just be like, oh no, my boy needs me. My boy needs me. So she has to stay home. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. Okay. So let's go ahead and put this back up. Dun, 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 dun. I definitely like where we ended up. 1000%. And I think that we have a really good base of what we can do. All right. So for our adventure, I need my bed that I put out here. I lost my boat again. So I have to make a boat. Jordy, honey, thank you so much for my heart. I appreciate you. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot to put up a new goal. Thank you so much for doing the heart puffs. Thank you, everybody. And how about if we do... Do you think we could do... Oh, let's do the maze again. That was fun. Because it is May, everybody. So let's go ahead and... Where's my maze now? Gosh darn it. And they were so cute. And they were here when I jumped on this morning. Or this afternoon. Do you all see them? Trey, thank you for my heart puffies. Oh no, now I lost the little May ones. Oh, here they are. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Thank you, and thank you. Okay. So we have that. I need... Jordy, thank you. Oh, so much stuff. I'm going to take my watermelon. I'm bringing that. And that's going to all stay in here. Okay. Well, we lost one of the Steves, everybody. I do not know for the life of me where he went, but he was not in his little spot, which made me very sad. Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of them, but I don't like losing any of them. Good Lord. Yay! Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you for all of those Mays, honey. Let's have some W's in Chitty Chat, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness. Kelsey, thank you for my Mays, honey. And Kaster just came in with a raid. Thank you, honey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Logan, thank you for my maze. I appreciate you. Okay. Hi, honey. How are you? And let's put that there. And put that there. Zachi, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, I'm just going to bring that. And we are getting ready for an adventure. I need sticks. Oh, wait. What do I have over here? Welcome in, honey. How was your Minecraft? And just so you know, Kaster, the majority of my the majority of everybody's over on TikTok, and we are I'm only chatting on TikTok. So if you want to head on over to TikTok, that's where we're chatting. I'm keeping my Twitch up more for a like a VOD kind of experience. Yeah. So I mean, I appreciate that all. Everybody hang out and watch, but I am I talk most over there. Mm-mm-mm. I have no idea what you're talking about, why I would want to go to a drugstore, but thanks. Oh, shit. I almost did the wrong one. Yeah. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get a couple more potatoes and away we go. And I'm a vegetarian in real life and I'm a vegetarian in Minecraft life. All right. So let's grab our potatoes. And there we go. All right. I think I have, oh, I didn't make a boat. Dun, dun. Do I have anything that I can make a boat with? Um, where's all of my stuff? Okay. Well, I thought maybe he needed like an anti-itch cream or something and wanted me to pick some up for him, Jacob. Monster, you never know. Sometimes people have itchy things and they need help and they're too embarrassed to go buy it themselves. I had a boat in the second chest. You know, I wouldn't be embarrassed, so. This one? Which one? I don't see a boat. Do you see a boat? Well, that's fitting. I work at a pharmacy. Let them. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If y'all, if you're too embarrassed to get that itch cream yourself. Oh, there it is. Just just hit up Monster and let them know what you need help with. I mean, don't really, but yeah, got it. Poor poor Monster. He's like, I don't want to know why they have that. Oh my god, I saw the most disgusting TikTok, but I have to tell you about it. Um, I swear to you, I do not do DoorDash because I don't know who's touching my food. But I swear that this one guy was literally just sitting there scratching his foot while before he picked up his DoorDash. And I was like, no, 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 and no. And I'm like, don't don't touch my food. It was so gross. I mean, it was just maybe it was that guy that wanted to know if I was going to the pharmacy. It could have very well have been that guy. You're glad your city doesn't have DoorDash. You know what? Here's the thing. I see way too many TikToks of people like I don't know why they film themselves doing it, but they're like, "Oh, I work for DoorDash. I'm gonna eat this out of this person's order." And I'm like, "Oh, no, you're not." Okay. So if you're wondering where we're at, everybody, this is as far north as I have been. And this is where all the new biomes are. And this is where I'm collecting all this really cool new stuff. Now, if you were watching and you're going to be like, oh, but she flies everywhere, whenever I'm exploring, I turn off my fly. Okay. I mean, I'm fly all the time. I just can't physically fly. That was a really bad joke, but I could not resist it. So, mm, mm, mm. I would sue if I knew somebody touched my food. Don't be touching my food with your hands that I don't know if you were just sitting there scratching your feet. I don't know these things. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue to go north because again, this is as far north as I have been. And I just love all the stuff that we're finding. And one of the things that I have to look for again is a lush cave. Logan, honey, thank you so much for my super popular. And Logan, thank you for my May. And Kelsey, thank you for all of those Mays, honey. Thank you guys. You are amazing. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I did not. Okay. So our dear Elizabeth just pointed out that we're actually in a contest, everybody. And I need to change up the gifts. All right. So the way that we move up is it's called Which competition is that one, Elizabeth? Because we need either go lives, which I will put up. We need corgis. So, oh, I have to go live for an hour. And we have double points for the next 24 minutes, everybody. We have double points for the next 24 minutes. So we need corgis, whales, or a diamond gun. So we're going to switch this up. So we need corgis, whales, or a diamond gun. It's called the live comeback because I don't know if you know this or not. We're making a comeback. So I'm going to put the corgis up, but for the next 24 minutes, we get double points for whales, corgis, and diamond guns. And where is my corgi? And you get a ducks on parade. So I think that is a win, win, and a win. Where in the heck is the corgis? So if you feel like sending in one of those, I will say thank you very much. And it looks like we're number 33 with 200 points between being number 32. Logan, thank you for my super populars. All right. So I can't find the corgi. Let me find my corgi. And hold on. It's like every corgi but the one. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. And Logan just came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got some amazing ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Dude, just tell your mom the truth. I mean, truthfully, I get more upset. I would get more upset with my kids if they tried to hide it from me. I would just be like, I'm sorry, I did this, but I would tell her the truth. Kelsey just came in with a whale diving, everybody. Kelsey came in with the whale diving. That's 2,500 points. And that is a thank you, Kelsey. I really appreciate you because I don't know if you know this. Oh my gosh. J Taggy Aggie just came in with a diamond gun, and that one was worth 7,000 points. And I got to tell you, that sound gives me goosebumps every single time. And J Taggy Aggie, I'm a whale, and I just wanted to say thank you because Lonnie really appreciates you. Big round of W's in chat, everybody. Oh my gosh, that got us up to number 22. That's crazy. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Logan, Kelsey, and J Taggy Aggie just moved us up 10 points. Thank you. And Logan came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got some ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. And my good Julian just came in with a galaxy. Thank you, Julian. Julian and Kelsey and Logan, everybody, thank you so much. I know this is a team effort and I appreciate you all. Let's keep the, oh, I love these little flowers. Let's keep the excitement going. Number 21, just like that. Hot dog, everybody. Hot dog in the summertime. I appreciate you all. Now, again, why am I trying to go to bed? I just want to make sure, everybody, that you all like the earlier streams. And Gajulian just came in with another galaxy. Another galaxy, everybody. And J Taggy Aggie came in with 3 corgis. And we got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got the most amazing community on parade. Community on parade. On parade. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. All right. So this is super cute. And I don't need these anymore because I can make my own. So I'm going to not be selfish and I'm not going to take them. But now that we found them, they're all over the place. We do, Kelsey. We really do. So anyway, getting back to what I was saying, you all like the earlier streams, right? Because I started at 2 today, and I literally can I can starting earlier. That sounded really funny, but I can start earlier. You all, I was just thinking you wouldn't want it to be earlier, so I can definitely do that. I need a lush. I need a lush garden. I'm from the UK, so you're always super late for me. It's yeah, but I started at 2, so I started 7.5 hours ago. So I am starting earlier in the day, so then that way the UK can join also. Do you like that little jump? Yes. So I am trying to like come up with that sweet spot of like the perfect time to get everybody as much as possible. And thank you again, everybody. J Taggy Aggie, again, thank you so much for everything. Good Julian, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much. All right. I'm looking again. I'm looking for a lush cave, or another thing I need is a new desert biome. So then that way I can I need those flowers. 2 p.m., like 1 to 2 a.m. for me, and it's good time on the weekends. Oh, okay. But Elizabeth, that's like really early for you. Mm, okay. No, just kidding. I think it's Eastern Standard Time. Ignore me. Okay. You got me so confused. Yeah, because I thought 2 a.m. my time. I know it's early for you, but I don't think it's 1 o'clock, is it? It's like 3 a.m. Okay. Okay. Still going north, everybody. We are still going north. It's the wee hours. We're just going to call it wee hours. It's the wee hours in China. But here's the thing, everybody, is even if I start at 2, I'm still going to be streaming until about like after 9 o'clock. I've just been streaming until midnight. And this one gives me just a little bit more opportunity to not stream until midnight. But I'm already telling you, y'all, you keep on kicking ass, I will stay around as long as you are chatting, as long as you are, as long as you're getting us up into the ranks like that, I will stick around. Are you kidding? I will stick around as long as I need to. Oh, what's this? Hold on, let's put out a little fire. Hello, Bree. How are you, honey? Okay. Okay. Dun, dun. Back from earlier. Yeah. You know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's like it was so weird, everybody. I mean, sometimes I feel like I give like 100%. And then I take a step back and I'm like, am I really giving 100%? And I see streamers out there all the time who are like just grinding it. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I probably can give a little, I can give definitely 100% because I want to be successful at this. I want to be the number one variety streamer on TikTok. Um, can you imagine? No, I cannot. And so, in order for that to happen, I need to roll up my sleeves and I need to have a little bit more determination, because that's just been the whole philosophy of my entire social media platform is if you if you dream it and if you say it, it will happen. Yeah, no, that's just I mean, and here's the thing, even if we're talking, they'll still think like maybe it's like pre-recorded or something. So I have to do like a little puzzle just to prove that I'm here and I am not a robot. Oh, I wonder if that's a desert one and we can find some of those new flowers. Let's go see. Manifesting at its finest. Yeah. You know what? One time I had you know what? It was really kind of cool. One time I had a Zoom meeting. It wasn't like a one on one Zoom meeting, but it was still a Zoom meeting with L'Oreal. And even the person from L'Oreal was like, you have to believe in what you're doing. All right. You have to manifest what you want to have happen with your life in order for it to happen. And I'm like, well, hot dog. Julian, good Julian just came in with a meteor shower, everybody. Logan, thank you for my TGIs. Good Julian's coming in hot, everybody. God, Julian. But even L'Oreal is like, yo, if you want to be, if you want it, you have to manifest it. And I'm like, yeah, if L'Oreal says it, that must be true. So I'm just telling y'all, everybody, if you have a dream that you want, you got to manifest it and you got to make it happen. Okay. Where's north? No, I got turned around. Where the hell is north, everybody? And shit. Oh my God, how did I get turned around? I don't know. Am I the only one that ever gets totally turned around? Yeah, well, that happens to me in real life too. Truthfully, I just like good old vanilla Minecraft. I like vanilla Minecraft with my shaders, and I've always been super happy with this. So I play exactly how I want to see it. And Kelsey's coming in with the lives, everybody. Kelsey, thank you, honey. Is that something? No. Okay. Boop, boop, ba-da-da-da-do. I think this is north, but let's check. It is. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Kelsey, thank you for my 208 lives. Thank you. And again, thank you everybody for everything that you do. You are amazing. Okay. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Do we... Ooh. Ah. We just found another portal. Oh, look at, there's a horsey. Oh no. Oh no. Is the horse stuck? Do we need to do a horse rescue? Hold on. Apparently not, because the horse just ran from me. Oh. You know what that is? There's a deep dark over there. Hold on. And Elizabeth, I found my little ally again. We were in the Nether for like an hour trying to rescue it from the Nether. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. I didn't bring anything to put the... Yeah, it's sitting in a pink boat in my barn. Don't ask me why. But it's sitting in a pink boat in my barn. And George, honey, thank you so much for my bits and cheers, my cheers and bits. It didn't come back. We rescued it. Do we have any more? Oh. Oh, wow, everybody. If I raid... Oh, look over there, though. Do you want to go down and look? I think I can... I think I can angle my boat. The creeping mob, the one that's in the... if that's the one in the Pale Garden, yes. You think there's a deep dark down there, Julian? All right. Hopefully I don't land on the lava. See, I think this is going to be connected to the what's over there. All right. I'm pretty sure I can do it here. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Oh, perfect. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. Let's go look over there. Oh, maybe something over there. Hold on. It's exploring time. Bummer. I thought this was going to lead into something like more of an open cavern kind of thing. Oh. Let's see what's down there then. I'm just rowing my way through the cave. You know, don't mind me. I'm just rowing my way through a cave. Okay. Well, he just kind of like tried to get right in my face. Okay. Let's get the boat. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Jerk. Oh no. I knew you were going to do that. Oh, thank you. You just showed me the way down. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. And I did not mean to do that. Hold on, everybody. I need an emergency potato. Fight our way out. Fight, 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 fight. Fight. Oh my god. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight. That's a fight. Nicholas, honey, thank you for hurting me. Oh, jerk. All right, I just got jumped in the dark, y'all. Well, that's where we're going. They're just shooting arrows at me as I run by. Oh my gosh, look how many of them there are. Dude, it's like Robin Hood and its merry men. Enemies everywhere. I know, I know. Like, come on, dude. Give me a freaking break. I'm trying to get my bearings. $20 says that we end up in a deep dark. Oh my gosh. So many of them. No, it's not like anything special. This is just my normal Minecraft. They must have, had like a team meeting or something. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Oh, I told you. I freaking told you. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you we were going to end up in the deep dark? I'm telling you, I can sniff out a deep dark like no other. Missy, honey, thank you for my popular. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, I just have the knack for finding the deep dark. I feel like, you know what I feel like is remember the one guy on oh, the rankings just reset. Remember that one guy on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the little miner who would like go And he'd be like that. That's me with the deep dark. And there's an ancient city right here. I'm not even in the ancient city. How could I trigger him? I wasn't even in there. I wasn't even in there, everybody. It's crazy. No, nope, that was the but I haven't even like touched the blue stuff yet. I know, but I'm just complaining. I'm bitching, Chinchilla. I'm just being a drama queen. Well, he's the only guy waiting for me, all right? Between the Okay, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. If I had to pick between the llama guy, the trader, or the warden to date, I would date the warden. I've always liked the bad guys. So I'm like, if I have to pick between guys, I think I'll take the warden. So there you go. Dating on Minecraft. Yukon Cornelius. Yes. Ariana. Yes. So I have to just find me a warden in real life, but Yukon Cornelius. He is tall and buff. Yes. Missy Honey, thank you for my Go Popular. Missy came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, quack, and a baby duck goes quack, quack. And we've got a ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Samantha, thank you for hearting me, honey. Queen, thank you for my Go Popular, and thank you for hearting me. And Samantha, thank you for hearting me. Oh, dude, there's lava up there. Oh, shit, look at all those diamonds. But I am not going to take the chance. Well, that did not work out according to plan. I'm just making noise. I'm just splashing around in the deep dark, everybody. Queen, thank you for my popular and thank you for my heart. Okay, so there's some wool. Okay. It's a pretty deep dark. Thank you, Elizabeth. I got it. Oh, thank you, Jacob. We've had quite the experience today. Okay, well, hopefully we won't run. We can be quiet. Opening the chests are going to be scary. And I wish there was a way to make it a little bit more quiet, but I don't know a way. I mean, if I put wool on top of the chest, I don't think I can open it. Is he out? Okay. It takes 3. Now, doesn't it reset though? Like if I do oh, look at there's a chest down there. Yes, honey, I know. Mommy is right here. I don't hear sniffling. Okay. So tomorrow is Skipper's 1 year anniversary of me bringing her home. So 1 year ago tomorrow, I made that official. I officially became Skipper's mom. Little baby Skipper, always choosing violence. Yay! Thank you. Good Julian, thank you so much for that galaxy, honey. Thank you. Let's have a big round of W's for Good Julian, please. Oh, for you is already Saturday, so it's already her anniversary. I'm going for that chest. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate you. It does feel like yesterday. I thought there was a chest around here, everybody. Nope, but there's oh shit. Okay, so what do you think? Do I go do you think I should try to get both of them really quick? Kaylee, thank you so much for my rose. Do you think I should try to get them? Nothing. I hear that noise in my nightmares, everybody. That was just a chop, 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 chop. They should have added that into the movie. I agree. I actually thought that was a really good movie. I just wanna check and make sure there's no sensors. Oh, there's another one over there too. Before I open this up, everybody, let's check and make sure that there's nothing else here. Nope. Okay, so we have that one there, and I don't see any sensors, do you? Okay, chat, do you think it's safe to open this one? Oh, it was so successful. I would be surprised if they did not. You think it's gonna be okay? All right. Ooh, hot dog. I think oh, disco. Oh, no, that's disc. I think I'm gonna leave everything else. I don't think I need anything else. Do you, chat? I mean, would you take anything else? Edgar, honey, thank you for my heart. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go open the other one. The only thing is I do have quite a bit of bone meal at the house. So I do usually take it, but since we're in here, I think I'm gonna save my room. Okay. Ooh, Swift Sneak 3. Shit. Um, Yay! Monster just came in with ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Duh, huh, ducks on parade. Thank you, monster. Would you take anything else, everybody? I'll take these just because. Would you take anything else? Monster, thank you. You can break the bottles for enchantment. Okay. What kind of enchantment do I get? I've never done that before, so okay. Oh, for experience points. Okay. Hot dog. Okay. Okay. I will have to do that. I have a whole bunch of them at the house. I never even knew that. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Edgar, honey, thank you for my pop. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for everything that you do. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all of the good advice on my building. Thank you for keeping me brave while I'm walking through the deep dark. This is the weirdest looking deep dark ever. Son of a bitch. How do I move? Super Dana, thank you, honey. That was not cool. And there's ice in here? You guys, have you ever seen ice in the deep dark before? Oh, but it's a trap? No. I've never seen ice in the deep dark before. Yeah, Dana, me neither. Okay, chat, have you ever seen ice in the deep dark before? I feel like Indiana Jones. Okay. Ah. Hopefully y'all are having fun because this is fun. I fingers crossed we do not get this guy summoned. Edgar, thank you for my rose, honey. I appreciate you. So much fun. We are, Corey. We're in the deep dark right now. I feel like everything is a trap in this one. Gina, how are you, honey? Okay, well, there's another one. But let's check and is this the same one? Did I just no. There's one over there also. But let's check and make sure, y'all, that there's no noise things around here. Because there's one over there also. Oh, how fun, Gina. I love that. Okay, before we see, there it is right there. Oh, I'm glad I looked. I didn't see that one. No, no, that portals only work in the nether. Okay. All right, chat. Do you think we are safe to open these up? I know, Dana, me too. All right, chat. Do you think that this is safe to open up? The only thing I'm worried about is that there's something under here, but I'll leave it up to you. Okay. Up. Where do you think that came from? Do you now think it is still safe? Because it's around here somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. There it is right there. Now I think we're safe. Sneaky little sneakersons. I know. A sneaky sneakerson. It did try to trick us. Thank you, everybody, for everything you do for me. It's just, you are just the most amazing community ever. I'm telling you, the most amazing community ever. And I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. So what do we have? Fortune 3 and efficiency. Oh, Fortune 3. I'm going to bring that one because then I can. I don't really think we need coal, do we? I mean, do you think we need the coal? Why are we in the deep dark? Well, we weren't in the deep dark in the beginning. We found a really cool cave, rowed the boat down to the very bottom, and there it was. It's good that we have good ears. I know. I just have 3 full chests, so I think I'm gonna leave it. Gina, you're like, why, Lonnie? Why? And I'm like, I don't know, Gina. It just happened that way. You like that little parkour move? I don't know. Does anybody know what those echo shards do? I'm going to take the lead. Okay. And Dana, I'll take the coal for you this time. In honor of Dana, we are taking the coal. Okay. What would you do if you were me, hun? Okay. Oh, I can. What's a recovery compass? I'm learning so much. Douglas, honey, thank you. How are you doing? It's like so quiet, it's eerie. What's over there? Edgar, thank you for my cools and thank you for my heart puffs. Thank you for my lives and thank you for the love, honey. Big round of W's for Edgar, please. I saw something over here that, oh, it's nothing. There's obsidian. This one's definitely got it all. Oh, okay. The only thing is I have my commands and I can go back wherever I unalive. I can just go back. I got the cheater version. Just kidding. Lava all up there. That's actually really pretty. Dun, 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 just running through the deep dark. Oh, one of those little guys is right there. So let's run this way. Oh, and there's one right there too. Oh, there's two of them, everybody. And so we live here now. Just so y'all know, we live here now. Ivy! Ivy's coming in with the popular vote. Ivy, how are you, honey? How are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling very good last night. How are you feeling? Sloth, how are you, honey? Thank you for my heart. How are we getting down? Meh, still the same. Oh, oh no. Well, I'm waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Would you like me to text you and wake you up? I have my alarm set for 3 a.m. Robert is actually running a half marathon tomorrow in La Jolla. So he has to be there super early. So Brandon and I and their best friend are all getting up and heading out at 4. And so he can run a half marathon. Yeah. I'm really proud of him because he just was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to run a half marathon or I'm going to run a marathon. And I'm like, okay. Ooh, did you see that? I'm not getting much sleep either. No, but that's okay. I'll be thinking about you. I'll be thinking about you when I'm napping. Team no sleep. I love it. Oh my gosh, Dana, honey. Thank you for my cello romance. Thank you, hun. I saw that and I was wondering what that is. That's really super cool. So I'm just really, you know what? I'm just so over the moon with Robert and Brandon and just I don't know. They're pretty cool. They're very cool. I'm really happy that I'm happy I have my kids. Yeah, you know what? He put his mind to it and it was just kind of like a I think the at first it was just kind of like a I not I won't say a joke, but more like a just a thought, but then it quickly turned into something that he really enjoyed. I actually ran last weekend. I would never tell him, Jojo. He wouldn't believe me anyway. Yeah, no, I ran around the track at the high school, and I walked a lap, I ran a lap, I walked a lap, I ran a lap. So I ended up walking 4 mile, or I ended up running a mile, like a mile and a quarter. Okay. Do you think we're safe? I thought about that. You know what? I really thought about that, but you know what? I maybe Robert and maybe Brendan and I will do that. Yeah. I thought about it, Ivy. Yeah, we can just stop at the grocery store. I mean, we're going to have like 3 hours. Because okay, so Ivy, or here's what I was thinking. It's like I didn't want I didn't want to do it so he could see it, but I never even thought about doing it like while he was running. Don't ask me why. It never occurred to me. Edgar, honey, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So yeah, that will give us something to do. All right, everybody. So far, we've been pretty lucky. What time will you be back so we can come back to the live? I'm going to be live probably about 2. I'm going to start doing my lives at 2 because, I mean, I've been on for over 8 hours and I'm going to be jumping off here pretty soon. And it feels really good to be able to put in my 8 hours and not have to end like at 1 o'clock in the morning. Because by the time I would end my live stream and by the time I would like actually be able to like unwind, I wasn't getting to sleep until like 1:30. Yeah, I'm in Southern California. I'm a Okay. I wonder how I can get up there. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Those are the ones. Oh, you're in Oregon. Okay. Those are the ones that call the warden, my boyfriend. I love that color wool. I always get the color wool, but I'm not going to get any more because it's making noise. Edgar, honey, thank you for my shards and thank you for all the loves, hun. Okay. It feels like there's a lot more. That's it. I'm gonna hide in here. Edgar, honey, thank you for my level up spice cake. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I'm like, just drop out of the sky. But the cool thing is, with my newly redecorated house, I am no longer spawning on the top of my roof. Sunshine, sweet sunshine. I know. Okay, so question chat. Do you want me to go back and put that as a saved location and we can try to find it again? Or do you want to just like leave it like that and we might stumble upon it? Because there's so many deep darks in this one. But do you want me to go back and okay. Dude, he was trying to kiss me. No, leave me alone, perv. Oh my gosh. All right, I just clipped that one. I'll post that one tomorrow. He wanted a smooch. Edgar, honey, thank you for everything. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to have to try to get back, get away from him, and then set it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of funny. Let's just drop out of the ceiling. I tell you, he's my type of guy. Oh no! Shit, we just spawned 2 of them. We spawned freaking 2 of them. Look it, and we spawned the deep dark back. Oh, is that weird? Gina, honey, thank you for my Louis the Cardinal. That was weird. I was like, I brought all the evil back. That would be insane. Where's she at? Oh, yeah, she's back there drinking off of her little fountain. All right, everybody, I am going to give you a quick little look at everything we did today. So what we ended up doing is we put this roof on like this. So we have that roof, and then we're working on this big old tree like that. And then we're going to leave the roof just like that, which is no big deal. I like that. But I'm wondering, everybody, do you think, I think we should just finish out the roof and get rid of the glass because it's already open. I think I'm going to get rid of that glass. What do you think? Isn't the tree pretty, Sam? The fireplace, I really like the fireplace. The fireplace is really cool. Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think, because we're going to work on this sometime tomorrow, do you think we should get rid of the glass? See, I love the skylight, but everything is like so. I mean, if you want, maybe what we can do is we'll just put some, or you know what we could do? We could just put like some moss and some leaves and some stuff on it. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. The only thing I was thinking is that we could like even it out, but yeah, I think, oh, hi, Carson. I think we will go ahead and because I'm going to be putting like little things like this all over the place. And then I'm going to be putting some candles and stuff. So, oh, I have an Apex server and I'm able to do a command. Okay. So my house is no longer square and I'm definitely loving it. And I think once we decorate it, you like that? Because I have it going through and then I'm pretending like it broke one of these things and then it goes all the way down. And here's where I have a problem. I have to fix this somehow. So then that way I can use that as an escape. I'm not 1,000% happy with the bottom, but I like that. Oh, and then look what I found today, everybody. Just in case you weren't here, it took us what, like almost 2 hours to get this guy home. But look who I found, or I should say, found us. But it took me, I think, about 2 hours to get this little guy home. Is he not the sweetest little thing? And I have him in the boat so he does not follow me and get lost again. And then we might put him in the enchantment room when we're done. This is an ally. But right now I have the dogs babysitting. And then yesterday we lost a Steve. And I need to make sure that we did not lose another one. Oh, no, there he is. You okay, dude? You need help getting out of the water? Hello there. So we've had quite the eventful day. He's meditating. You know what? I don't blame him. I like a nice hot bath after a long day myself. And then we have our pandas. And they have their own golem keeping a watch on them. And then we have our camels. And they have their own golem watching them. So we have him. And then we have one more. Hello, donkey. And then, oh my God, getting the pandas home was just about as hard as getting the ally home because I did not use a fly command. So we actually had to put them in a boat one by one, bring them home, and lure them all the way from the village with bamboo. And then this is our last one. And that's thing 1 and thing 2. Oh, I know. And then we found another skeleton horse. So we have Mr. No Skin, we have Bone Jangles, and then this one is Sally Skellington. Because I wanted a girl horse. So instead of Jack Skellington, it's Sally Skellington. My crazy cat. So yeah, that was our excitement for the day. And that's my world. That's just a part of my world, everybody. And you are the most amazing part of my world also. And I do appreciate you immensely. So we're going to get rid of this tree right here. This tree is going to go. This entire area is going to go. I'm going to get rid of these. And I'm going to fix this. And I think I might turn that into a lake. I think I might just turn that into a lake. But I think the house has turned out really pretty. Yeah. No, I'm super happy with it. And I love my little bushes that I found yesterday. So, yeah, and I'm changing all of these. I'm changing all of the lanterns on the house are going to be copper ones. So I need to do a bee farm. I need to do that. But we could always go back to this right here. Oh, shit. Go, Lonnie, go. I have a chamber right there. And so we can always go in there and get more. I was not expecting that. Oh, I was not expecting that. All right, everybody, let's do one last. And we've got ducks on parade. We've got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. All right, my friends, why do I have bamboo right there? You never know what you're going to find here. I appreciate you all immensely. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We are in a competition and I think we're like in number 22, something like that. So we'll work on that some more tomorrow. I have to figure out the competition. I didn't even know we were in it. TikTok has a tendency to put us into competitions and not tell us, but that's okay because we're fabulous. So tomorrow I will see you. I'm planning around 2 o'clock, but please be flexible because I just need to make sure that Robert's race goes well and we get home and everything gets fine. So with that said, remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, and drink your water. We're number 21, everybody. Hot dog. All right. Yeah. And I might take a little nap. Either that or I'm going to be so jacked up on coffee, I'm going to be like, but tomorrow we might do a little bit more. We're definitely ending with Minecraft, but we'll probably do a little bit more variety. We'll probably do a little Alan Wake. We'll do some Submarina. No. Alan Wake, Subnautica, and maybe another little one, and then we'll do some Minecraft. But we'll do a little bit more of a shuffle tomorrow night. So anyway, love you all dearly. I will see you tomorrow. I'll keep you updated. I probably will put some stuff on my stories on TikTok. But anyway, everybody, again, I will see you and love you and thank you for everything that you do. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. Okay. Good night, Twitch. Hold on. Let's see if there's anybody. Let's see if there's anybody that you know what? There's another Minecraft stream, another smaller Minecraft stream. Let's just go ahead and raid into there. And so I'm going to drop you off into another Minecraft. I appreciate you. I love you. Here is our raid message. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay. Um, I don't know what just happened. Oh, you know what? It's not working out, everybody. I'm just going to say good night. I love you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.